Hello.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh, hang on just a minute. Where'd the game go?
Oh. Are you OBS messing with you, Cobb?
Always. Gave me an error. Give me a minute.
So
let me restart the game. Hello, everybody.
Basically,
it's not lorelines if it's not technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's kind of a trademark. So it's the final countdown.
Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
I got an error.
An error. Great. The band was Europe, right? That's with the final countdown.
Yes, it was. Alright, let me go dig in the folders really quick.
Of course, it has to give trouble when we're on a stream.
Naturally.
Naturally.
It wouldn't make sense if it did it off stream, like I've been playing for the whole past week. By the way, I met Saz. That was fun.
Oh, because you were in Serendipity, right?
No, I met him in the Vile Peaks.
That's in the Vile Peaks? Now I actually have to check my mental files on Vile Peaks 10AF.
Alright, let me mute the desktop audio here. Yeah, they after you resolve the paradox, because both Vile Peaks are connected, which was kind of nice because I just went through the whole thing in like an hour. He's like one of the last things, like right next to the boss, and it's kind of a recording, and he's like, "Hey Sarah, how you doing? I met you twice ever, but I hope you're doing well."
Oh, okay.
Lightning says hello. I was just kind of like, well, this is kind of awkward. I don't really think Sarah knows you all that well.
I mean, excuse me, but sometimes my brain really short circuits sometimes because it's. I mean, this is not intended to be a flex, but too many thoughts and a sleepless Meowth makes a bad combination.
Fair.
And I mean, I've said many times that 13.2 is the game that I control the least, because honestly, controlling 13.2 is kind of
it's all over the place. Like,
yeah, it's kind of an exercise on a bajillion of timelines, and then I think it was 160 fragments of lore that I will link later on the lore lines Meowth Dark Corner.
Hey, look at that. It works.
Yeah.
All I had to do was kill Reshade.
I mean,
nothing works with this game. It was so perfect too. I had Lightning recapping the story. It was great. Ruined it.
I shall remember your pain.
No!
Alyssa, the true villain of this story.
Why won't you answer me?
No save files deleted.
Great. So, I was
You'll
going to
notice
say,
I've unlocked a few more things.
yeah, you've got a really nice looking Historia Crux shaping up.
Thank you. I thought so too. Assy Melissa. If only. So we went to New Bodom. We saw what happens to a place when snow gets to run things, and then we unlocked Academia in the year 500. And so that's where we're gonna go.
But first, we were going to say we agreed first on Paradox endings and DLCs, right?
Yes. So let me swap over to the Paradox endings.
So yeah, we're going to go first over the Paradox endings. So because for those who don't know, the Paradox endings in 13.2 unlock mostly after after you clear the game, because the Paradox scope and relocking gates and replaying the time gates and stuff. So because obviously we're not going to go through the entire trouble, we got a compilation of the Paradox endings for COP to react to them, and the DLCs as well. Of course, as always, no spoilers, just impressions and out of context stuff. I allow that.
Okay.
So there's that. So the first paradox ending,
this is the one I really wanted, because I really wanted to say yes. I'll stay here.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Johanna. No, it's not surprising. There's a lot that happens in this game, and like nothing that happens in this game. It's really weird. It's a lot of setup, it feels like. Okay, here we go.
That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Sarah, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the timeline.
Mood.
Just being here with my sister fills me with joy. I'm home. In some ways, it's almost like that happiness has taken over, forcing out the feelings that were there before. At first I was overwhelmed with loss, but soon even that feeling faded away with the rest.
Can I just say it triggered me to see that unopened treasure box?
Now every day is paradise. Lightning is here with me, and snow as well. Lebro and Huge, Godot and Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit. And guess what? Hope had some great news for us.
This is actually a great timeline.
He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar. I'm content. I like my life the way it is. There's only one thing that keeps it from being perfect.
Still not married to Snow.
I can't remember a certain person.
Mood.
I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded. It's so strange. Who could he be?
Man, Noel is gonna be super awkward come Lightning Returns. It's gonna be great.
In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it. It scares me. On the other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world.
Turns into a
and if I peek inside, I'll be lost.
Oh my god.
Or so it seems to me.
You need to 100% it to get that to work.
How I felt. Of course he said I was just being silly. Maybe I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, magical days to continue. For this time to stretch on forever. This is where I'll stay. I'm home. And I never want to leave.
And you never will.
You never will.
You'll never even go on vacation anywhere. All right, so the next one is at 54 minutes. We're actually going back in time here.
Yep.
I saw a thumbnail for this one. I think it's the best plan ever.
Can't win this, not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. I say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
Time marks because the narration for the loading screen is the narration you get in the history of Rax for the Paradox.
Flan-friendly and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
This sounds amazing.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kubao.
It sounds
There was
fantastic.
plenty of water in the vibrant
Oh,
woods,
God.
and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubao. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kubao. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubao. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubao. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubao.
What a dick.
In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain. And
Okay,
he
fair
would
trade.
create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubao.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubal, off you go.
Hurry!
The king was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kubao. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubao. We would transform into monsters and sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kubao, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot.
Yeah, there's the Mog
We're
I know
going
and
to
love.
serve up a dish of poison Flan to his royal highness. Fight Flan with Flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kubao.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that Wonder Honey? We also need some hoax herb and exquisite sugar, you know. And don't forget the rotten
You're making the
cheese.
Moogle do things? That was the flaw in your plan.
Why do I have to do all the work, Kubao? Noel, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison Flan, Kubao!
Yeah, he never got that. He never got the ingredients. He was like, nope.
Nope.
All right, let's see. At a minute 8:56.
What's up with Muggles and
Killing you.
general tripping balls?
Being complete
If you
assholes.
cannot, you must die instead.
Murder does run in their
The
veins.
goddess bestowed on Caius Valid the
As
heart
does
of
Alpha.
chaos. Only a guardian of the same tribe may ever hope to wrest that power from him. And so Caius waited. He waited for one who possessed the strength to defeat him. After many centuries, his patience was rewarded with the arrival of Noel, the last guardian to be born.
God, that's
Caius
such a
pinned
Xenos
all
thing to
his
do.
hopes on this child. The immortal did not want Noel to simply succeed him. He wanted Noel to surpass him.
The moment I defeated Caius, the power of chaos coursed through my body and transformed me into a guardian. That's when I saw memories of his past, his life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect Viserys. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved Viserys from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy.
Don't worry, Noel. You'll be happy.
The goddess Etra was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her own heart. With this, he became an immortal being, one who could protect Yule till the end of time. That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius's memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life. And Sarah, she's now destined to live the fate of a Farseer, just like you.
I'm glad they
Caius
acknowledged
put
that
all his hopes
immortality is
in
not
me.
a good thing.
He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart. But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. The
Right,
heart
Solana.
took over my body and threw me into an endless spiral. A prison without end. But then, I saw a light. I don't know where it leads. I don't know what kind of world is out there waiting for me. But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius's place. I'm his successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare. I have to face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save Yule. I have to save Sarah.
That's exactly right, Joe.
The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits me. A life without hope. A life without friendship. A life of utter solitude.
What's this, all this a life without a life without? He could be like a life with peace and quiet where I don't have to worry about kids throwing up on me. It does sound like customer service, like the worst customer service job.
Understand?
All right, number 4.
You don't need to.
Sarah's strength of will is greater than Caius imagined. Struck
Oh
down
no, does
by
she
an
become the Guardian?
unexpected counterattack, his physical form fades away into the chaos. History, however, is further twisted by this turn of events. It seems that Caius still had a role to play in correcting the timeline. All that is left now is a realm untethered to any point in time. A world slowly decaying into oblivion. Sarah is left to ponder her future in a new bodom that lies at the end of existence.
Sorry.
Where am I?
This is the world you chose. Had you simply accepted defeat, a pleasant dream would have been yours for all eternity.
Sarah!
It's different than before.
We weren't supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. But look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped in the end of time.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't you remember? You're the one who told me that as long as you have hope, the goddess will smile upon you.
Yeah, it doesn't work
Yeah,
out.
I suppose you're right. If there's a time to be positive, it's definitely now.
Yeah.
As long as you have hope, you have hope. Who can break
Is
time and
that-
space?
Countless days have passed since we began our journey.
Was that it? Meowth.
No.
With
Okay.
Noel and
Continue.
Yule. The key to unlocking the paradox. It was lost along with Caius, Kuba.
Yeah, they don't have hope, so
We are trapped
They're
in a
kinda
world
fucked.
where the four of us are the only ones left,
But hey,
Kubo.
Noel's not the last human anymore.
True.
But he will be again.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events of the past anymore. But we're still searching for a gate. One that will let us travel through time like before. Sarah's not one to give up. She's a positive influence on all of us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
A sky without Cocoon. A sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one day, the sun will rise and we'll all look up at a golden sky. And we'll be able to laugh again, and be with the people that are important to us.
Oops. So she's praying for the flood of
Let's
light,
go.
basically.
Yeah.
I knew it. Etro's dead.
No.
Alright, back to 49. These paradox endings are like all over the place. It's cool that the game can just end at any moment. I feel very fortunate.
Can you please not go there? I've just played many times that's not Meowth's angle.
Wait, what angle?
Not you, I was meaning Sent.
In the instant
Oh.
Caius was defeated,
Stupid
the
ass.
effects rippled down
great.
the timeline. In the
Apologies
village of
for that.
Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted
Oh, I see.
mockeries of humans
Yes.
sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw.
You're absolutely right,
Is this
Zenithal.
the world of the past?
Don't listen to me.
Or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba.
There's no pillar.
We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years
no.
before I was born.
Oh,
All
so we do
traces
go back
of humanity
before.
were replaced with monstrous seath. People had been stripped of their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a
Did they
familiar
put Vanille
voice.
on a pillar in the middle of
Could
town?
it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable.
She did do
The
this.
army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the Fal'Cie. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything. We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her.
Yep, there she is.
Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did.
She is.
Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
Quick, break it.
So the
While there's
voice
time.
you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain. I can feel your sorrow, your grief,
Absolutely,
and your
Zenthal.
remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize
While there's
to.
still time.
Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, you're not
That
getting
is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place to hear my plea. All roads are
What
connected
is
somehow,
up with her butt?
and they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world and a new beginning.
I'm gonna go back.
Somehow. And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls...
So this is interesting. Imprisoned souls. That's an interesting way of putting things. So I'm gonna like mentally bookmark that because I think that is important. Because when someone becomes a Lassie, they're basically chained to the Fal'Cie, and their souls are destroyed when they become Seath. But I feel like there's more to it that we don't know. And so that's interesting that she put it that way. And she never, of course, brought that up during original 13 because she's a terrible person.
They all lead to the end of the world
interesting.
and a new beginning.
Okay, 257 for the next paradox ending. Which...
So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into
Quick,
Seath.
yellow
And it's the
hope.
one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
The proto-Fal'Cie reconstructs itself over and over, reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from amid the ensuing stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
Initiate report on Subject Alpha and Subject Beta development program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing.
Oh, this is where Project Yorha came from.
Testing protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective, locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
Understood.
I shall obey.
Kupo,
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Huh? Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find someone. Someone important to me. But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I'm supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat.
Huh?
Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations. The test protocol results are positive.
Not
Subject
sleeping in
Alpha
light.
and Subject Beta completed the
Deconstruction
mission
of
within
falling
expected
stars.
parameters.
Where Garibaldi
The Eden
basically
restoration
takes over the
project is
AI on
proceeding
Mars.
according to calculations. However, the possibility of citizen resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols. Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm
Yeah,
were
it's season 5,
introduced.
I think.
Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
Interesting. I'm seeing a lot of focus on spirit and soul, and that's really interesting. So let's see. The next one's at 45 minutes, so it looks like it was before the other one. Yes, that episode, I still cannot watch it without bawling. And the fact that
yes, this one,
Atlas.
this one, Cobb, pay attention.
Okay.
In 14 lines.
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find themselves standing on a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war, spoken of in the prophecies, has begun.
Yeah, I thought these were supposed to be like funny joke endings.
Across the land. The spark was the pillar of cocoon, growing weaker by the day, threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the Fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the Fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated into war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons.
Sweet, we turned this world into BattleTech.
What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between giants.
Defeating Atlas without resolving the paradox.
Beyond the people's ability to control. Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually, what they set out to protect was destroyed.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place.
We like a
massive
lot of the
weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon. If it's true.
If we defeat all the giants, then we should be able to save the future. And the world. I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with you, Noel, in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
Thanks, Sarah. The pillar supporting Cocoon was already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much time left for us. But even so, we're not going to give up. We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky.
Vanille dies and the world is saved.
The world is stripped of growth, of life.
That also happens.
The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
And yeah, there's been more than one occasion in this game where it reminds me of Nier music.
So, Cobb, that narration of the events does not remind you of the post final days conflict?
Not really.
No.
Like, it thematically maybe, but it's definitely not a one-to-one.
Not one-to-one, but the underlying theme, and maybe you want to give a rewatch. Not now. But...
Yeah. I'll probably be watching all of these again. So now we have the final paradox ending.
Yeah.
Bye, Joanna.
yes.
Oh shit.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has
I
changed.
have some notes about
Yes,
this
I
paradox
think so.
ending, by the way.
And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
We have to hurry. Are we gonna make it?
You better!
Huh? What?
Director!
What's going on?
Don't move!
You're under arrest.
This is the best timeline ever.
Give that back!
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did.
No!
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Snow, how did you...
Hope? Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Give me a hand, Sarah.
Huh?
You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry. But at least I'm consistent, right?
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius, of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Noel and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
Alyssa who?
That Caius. I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
Where's Lightning in all of this?
She's on the job with Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay alive. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
What?
Me?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the future to greet Caius with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13 different eras to visit. There are a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
Okay.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. So stay safe and stay alive.
Yeah.
There's no stopping you, is there? Go on then.
I want to play this game.
We're going there on this!
Come on, you'll love it!
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow.
Do we ever get that game?
How our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past, present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
I mean, it's a bad ending in the sense that Noel is the only one who can actually defeat Caius. And so if Snow does defeat him, then Snow will basically die.
So, Cole, you said, I want to play this game. The note I was going to make is this Paradox Ending was originally the Kickstarter for a spin-off game of 13-2 based on this Paradox Ending. We don't know much about it, only the general idea that the game would have been focused on two different sides of the story, with Snow and Sarah going to the 13 different areas to collect the crystals, and the other side being Hope and Noel getting ready for his assassination attempt.
Man, I would have loved a game where you get to Academia 400 XX, and then it just takes off in a whole new direction, like starting a whole new game, crushing through space and time. That sounds amazing.
But it was sadly scrapped. But when you said I want to play this game, I was like, yeah, it does feel exactly that. Like this is a great premise for a
It's
for
a
spin-off.
fantastic premise for a game. Holy shit! Like Alyssa gets arrested. Snow comes back and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna do stuff." Hope is literally the linchpin of humanity surviving. Without hope, there's no hope. So that's awesome. And then there's this whole subplot of he's going to be assassinated in 3 days and Noel's his bodyguard now. And like, can you imagine that? Like going through Academia 400 and you're playing as Noel and you're just trying to protect Hope, who is afflatus misering everything. That sounds awesome. I'm sorry. That sounds so cool.
Yes,
I want to play that game.
I mean, I would too.
Okay.
We were robbed.
We were robbed. So, DLC cutscenes, or do we keep going with the game? Because I remember there was an order thing.
DLC.
Okay.
Except hard stop for the end of the second DLC. Okay?
Okay.
I warn you anyways.
My man. But why is he in Serendipity? And how?
Heads or tails?
I feel like this is the start of a Guilty Gear fight.
Or death?
So I was about to murder all those people. With kindness.
I'm stuck in this place where time stands still. All because of what happened that day. It's just another day at work. A routine flight, same old plane, same old route. It's a gorgeous day. Not a cloud in sight. Perfect weather.
There's literally a cloud right there. There's a lot of clouds.
Time to wake up, little man. We're about to land.
Daddy?
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah? Hey, you there. What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However, that does not mean you are dead. For example, take a look at the coin. In this brief moment before it lands on the floor, there are two possible outcomes, heads or tails.
Uh-huh.
That is the situation you are in.
Okay, now this is definitely
There are two
Babylon
possibilities
5.
for your future, life or death.
What about my son? What about Dodge? Is he okay? Where is he?
Stuck in the moment between tick and talk.
It is quite possible he is here, but at the same time, it is also possible that he is not.
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions. You must gamble and win the possibilities you wish to see manifest, whatever they may be. Your future lies in your hands.
Exactly, son.
If you wish to see your son,
He's having a Sheridan moment.
you must win the possibility of a reunion.
dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again.
Oh, serendipity
Right?
is a very dark place, I believe. Right then.
Right.
Even Saz agrees with you.
Hmm? Whoa. What? A chocobo?
Oh, no.
Whoa! Hey! I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad to see you doing well, but I really wish you would dodge instead. Stop that! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm happy to see you. Really? Ow! Watch the fro. Watch the fro. All right. Come on, let's go and find Dodge. You with me? I don't know how or why, but I found myself gambling and went back the most important
I wish
thing
we'd
in my
gotten to
life.
see the chocobo age up a little bit.
I'm a handsome man, but Lady Luck has never glanced my way. But you know, maybe this time it'll be different. It has to be.
Are you kidding?
Maybe this time she'll show me some love.
No, Lady Bad Luck.
Dodge, I'll see you soon. I promise. Huh? What is it? Ow! What was that for? What are you... Dodge!
Daddy!
Dodge! Ah! I'm so glad to see you. You
Yeah,
okay?
I know.
I'm so worried about you. You have no
I
idea.
miss you, Daddy, but I'm okay.
I was just like, all the cat girls were really nice to me.
My boy.
The future has been determined.
You all right? I don't understand. Now, when you say the possibilities have started to disappear, what exactly do you mean by that?
It means you're making choices. Locking them in.
Let me show you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Hmm?
look.
What am I
The
looking
coins. Look at all of them.
What the? They're all coming up tails. What? Is this even possible?
Of course. Try it yourself if you'd like. The outcome will always be the same. The possibility of the coins coming up heads has disappeared from this world.
How? Why is that?
The future is gone. The possibility of change has disappeared. That's what these coins are telling you. Eventually, it will become apparent in everything around you.
Why
How
is Saz's
disappointing.
subquest so
This will
deep?
make gambling quite boring.
You just told me the world is gonna
In
end.
serendipity.
You're downright crazy if you think people are gonna keep gambling at a time like this. There's gotta be something we can do.
He does have a
Unfortunately not. It has already been decided. There is nothing we can do but to let it happen.
These guys full of shit.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go. I can't just sit still and do nothing. Even if my actions won't make a difference, I have to at least try. Take me where I need to go to make a difference.
What do you plan to do?
To be honest, I have no idea. I'll think of something, though. I have to. You agree with me, don't you? I need to protect the future for my son. Even if it means putting my life on the line. Heads or tails. Life or death.
Daddy?
There's still some hope left. I might have no chance of saving the future,
Might not even come back alive. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe I'm grabbing straight for the short straw. That doesn't faze me. Let's say I make the wrong choice.
Neither heads nor
That
tails.
just makes the odds better for someone else.
What does it
That
mean,
someone, maybe they
It
can.
means he makes his own option.
Hey,
though?
bad luck
Makes
is
his own
still
future.
luck. Isn't that right, Dodge? You ready?
Yeah!
All right. Let's
Saz
go.
is such a great character. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Yes, entertain them.
Next DLC is the second. Well, is the second one, and I think you'll enjoy that one. It's fun, but I mean, it's kind of expected. May remind you of stuff. Whenever you want. Though, if you want to comment on Saz's DLC, then go ahead. You there, Cobb? Maybe not. Yes, Saz is so cool.
Saz is the best.
Ah, there you are. You got me worried. Like
No,
someone
I
has
said I was
to-
going to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I am back though.
didn't-
But yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
hear that.
really interesting. It reminded me of a few things. One, of course, Babylon 5. I think it was the end of season 3 when Sheridan is between life and death and meets, I can't remember his name. Zent might remember, but he basically is kind of given the same speech where, you know, you're caught between the moments right now, and depending on your luck and what you do and what you say, then, you know, that'll
Like-
determine what the future looks like.
Like the Schrodinger's moment.
Kind of, yeah. Lorien, thank you, yes. Except, you know, Lorien has a tail now, and he is a Black Panther. But then, you know, the whole thing about him saying, okay, these choices are removed from the future, and him saying, oh, you know, there's only one possibility now. And Saz is like, well, you know, I can still make my own possibilities. And I think that goes back to, like, what they were talking about in 13, where the Fal'Cie are kind of locked into a certain path, and they can't really deviate from that. But humans can, and they have the ability to make their own future, and I think that's kind of what that was playing into.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep going.
So, yeah, I was saying that I think you'll appreciate the second DLC. It's more fun than anything, and it will remind you of stuff. And I will
stuff.
tell you.
I do like stuff, so.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Very well. Go ahead.
From the farthest reaches of time they come, guided by paradox.
Oh, fuck
Souls
yes.
burning for battle, drawn to this arena of blood.
Gilgamesh!
Unleash every weapon at your command and seize victory! Wandering hero of the void, speak your name.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Snow Villiers is here!
What?
Hey, it's Greg.
My introduction! I can't believe you ruined it!
Sorry, got bored of waiting.
You'll pay for that! Prepare to be thrashed, for you face the mighty Gilgamesh!
It's not how you spell
You're the
Greg.
guy that collects weapons?
Oh, wait, yeah, it is.
I got a fish for you right here!
Come then!
Your aim sucks!
We shall see! Perhaps you missed my extra arm!
Is that a joke?
Ice one!
It's amazing.
Off your game, hero.
That's not fair. I was winning. Warriors seeking to claim supremacy gather from beyond the continuum.
A memory of life.
Now is the time for glory.
I mean, deals with like grand melee of time fuckery and memories.
I love it. Yeah, snow is way cooler in this game than in FFXIII-2. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Fucking gross.
Come on down!
For the record, all the enemies you face in the DLC you can use as part of the trading pack, and that includes
Oh my god.
Dare you face the envoy of the stars?
So, Meowth, have you done the Hildebrand quests yet?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand a little bit better. So these guys are from Final Fantasy VIII, and they're amazing. Oh
What do you
my
think?
god.
What do you think?
This is insane. Everybody's here.
Those lost to the shadows of history will
My mind is kind of blown right now. Oh my god, is that the bot?
What do you suppose I am?
I love the Psychom soldiers.
A servant of chaos?
She got robbed. She needed more time with that writing crap.
A puppet of the FFXIII?
You gonna call me that too?
Is there Sip Squad? Oh shit, really?
Is that any way to talk to your commanding officer? Maybe I need to reteach you your basic training.
No wonder they went with the paradox route, so they could do this. We just do whatever we want.
Well, looks like everyone's here.
Not everyone.
Behold, travelers of the timeline.
Oh, please
come
read more.
to join this fateful contest.
Not you.
This is my lucky day. Been waiting for this chance.
Hope you're ready, sis.
A battle unlike any seen in history looms bloody on the horizon.
Yeah, it's basically like time rift
Prove who is the strongest among
wrestling announcer.
That dude's the coolest dude in all of time and space.
So yeah, like I said, in this DLC, basically it's like a round of battles, and each one you kind of you
I'll say this
clear.
right now.
It
no
gives
way
you
the two of you can beat
the enemy
maybe
or
that's
your
true.
foe as
But you
a
know,
monster.
You were the one who
Oh
defied
my
reality
God.
and fought to make your
So
own
what you're saying
destiny.
is lightning is confirmed to be a
This
monster in
time,
this game.
it's our turn.
Yes.
We'll take a shot at achieving the impossible.
Right.
So in the
Let's
recap
see
video,
what
I'm
you
going to
can
say
do.
lightning is a monster. And
I mean,
that's pure canon.
This line is just a memory, but
Doesn't matter.
Having trouble with the Cubs, Sergeant Farron? All out of that lightning zap?
That man is the
Alrighty.
only person who could probably
Time
grasp
to
lightning
boost
like
troop
that and
morale.
not wind up on the floor.
Listen
Amador's
up, Baron. Your mission is to dominate this field of battle. I want to hear that blade
Yeah,
sing.
the Space Casino is doom, gloom, loss of hope, and introspective soul searching of humanity in the future. Death Battle Royale. Fun for everyone.
Pure chaos, formless and ever-changing. A mystery no one can solve. That is why humans are such contradictions. One moment they're at each other's throats. The next, they're forming shaky alliances. Will this happen to you two, I wonder? I'll hold out my hand and smile while I give you my terms.
Now die!
Not good terms.
The universe stretches into infinity. What life can survive its expanse? Dare you face the envoy of the stars?
I mean,
But you know
when-
what? You know what it means in
when
14, though.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw when I did the Hildebrand quest, I was like, "Are you fucking for real?" Oh, okay, this.
Yeah, I was shocked to see them for several reasons. One, I wasn't expecting poo-poo. But the other means that there's still life in the universe that hasn't been killed by Meteor. So that's good. Like, I know from the Omega quest that's obvious, but now we've actually seen it. Oh my god.
Back off! I'm joking!
He is not joking.
I hate muscleheads like you!
Yeah, he does.
Try this guy. Have I been a mean octopus? So sorry.
Ultros is like a sexual disaster.
I had heard, like, when Dragon's Neck came out and Ultra came out, that it was from 13, but I did not expect that. Ultras is not terrible. Ultras is amazing. Don't eat the octopus.
Not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away!
I've been waiting in this Coliseum for so very long now. I was starting to worry that you'd never download this part of the game. And I'd be stuck in digital limbo.
The self-awareness is amazing.
Up in the rift. Bullet showers and rocket storms. Let it begin.
Oh, great.
No, this isn't working.
I like this mix of Flash and Red.
Link it later. It's great.
That's for my style. And now, the true contest begins.
So, are you sure? Are we really gonna do this?
Oh, is this where Nolan and Snow
Second
fight
thoughts?
to see who
She's my
who will
fiancé.
actually marry her?
I want you to know. I want you to see just how strong I've become since I started looking out for myself.
This is the divorce fight.
All right, fine. If that's how you feel. I'll give it my best shot. Bring it on!
Foolish children of man. The crime you commit is grievous indeed. The Arbiter of Time serves the Goddess of Death in all her merciless splendor. All mortal beings stand as equals when they receive their ultimate judgment. Only the most powerful is chosen to pass the sentence.
Your sins, your arrogance. Such hubris to think you could challenge me. drown in seas of blood, writhe in infernal flame, and suffer eternal torment. Your punishment awaits!
That's a name I was not expecting.
Travelers of time, your skill at arms is unrivaled.
He's mostly known as the Arbiter of Time.
Declare yourselves the ultimate victors. Go now. May the light of your spirits guide the progress of time and give rise to a new future.
Have to go now. Planet needs me.
You can't come with us?
I'd love to,
What is that? Are you okay?
but don't worry. It doesn't hurt at all. It won't let go of me either.
So, is that why you can't get out of here?
Yeah, looks like. It's not easy being popular, you know.
It might not be friendly. Have you done anything bad lately? Cross...
Naturally.
Huh? What's up?
Who was it?
It's nothing.
Anywho, it's the way it is. We gotta stay.
Snow.
Hey, I'll be back. Just give me some time.
Okay then. But listen. If you take too long getting home, if I get tired of all this waiting,
I'm marrying Noel.
I'm coming to get you.
That's my girl.
That's the wrong answer.
I guess until you come to collect me, I'll be hanging out with these guys.
Huh? So while we're out saving the world, you're gonna hang out and play?
Yep.
Busted.
Snow!
See you soon. I hope.
The last thought left to me was a question.
Yeah, Snow. So stop there, stop there, stop there, Cobb.
Okay, I have stopped.
Okay. Now we can go to Academia 500F.
Okay.
So what do you think of Snow's Grand Battle Royale?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The only thing I wish they had more things from other Final Fantasy games, but I was pleased with the selection that we got.
I mean, we got Greg, we got Omega, Ultrason Typhoon, the Poo Poo.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also, Snow can't leave the Coliseum for now because someone's gotten him trapped there.
Forever. Same with Lightning, I assume.
Forever.
Or maybe she trapped him there.
Forever.
She's like, you're too much trouble. Alright, I'm ready. Here we go.
Okay, forgive me. Sometimes I kind of not drop, but I have to take care of the kittens.
Yeah, you're fine. Hope made a Tetris city.
Look, it's like it's turning into Valhalla.
We're at the time of the prophecy. The pillar is going to crumble any moment, and then the old cocoon will fall.
I don't see any of the people. Do you think they've already been evacuated?
Yeah, everyone must be in the Ark. Wait! I'll bet that's Caius' target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new cocoon. Right?
Hey, where are you going? There's a treasure chest, like, literally right there. Oh, good. All of Academia 500 is a puzzle.
You can do this without the need of the fragment that allows you to jump further. I've done it, and I suck at platforming, so... That's good to hear.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. And then still you fell.
Don't laugh at me.
You look way too serious. It's like you're about to head off to a final showdown with your nemesis or something. If that's the case, you should spend an absurd amount of gil at my shop. It might help you win.
That is not a bad idea.
Up and pull that gil out of your wallet.
Am I being mugged? What are these things?
You may want to check the weapons because it's here when Chocolina has the most powerful weapons that you can get without getting Hope to craft you one.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna buy these just on principle. I mean, the Coliseum was some pretty good stuff, SF though.
That's true. Academia 500 AF is Meow's worst enemy, platforming. And I still have Neela to thank for one of my most embarrassing clips last year in this particular zone.
Oh, fantastic. I'll have to look. We'll have to pull that up at the end of the stream.
No.
Oh my god, she's got 4-star monster materials. This is where they've been hiding. I am capped on 4-star monster materials. I don't need it. I just want it.
I mean, you're swimming in gil, so it's fine.
Win or lose in this game called life.
You know, I really like her.
Yeah, Chocolina is like, it doesn't matter, nothing matter but stonks.
I like it. Also, we don't have nearly as much flickering this week as we did last time.
Yes.
You'll notice I reverted them back to their original costumes.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolina is queen.
If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
And if we get the pattern down, we can get past them.
I decided this place was a good idea.
I mean, the thing is, Academia is, it's not designed this way. It's like, it's turned this way because of the influx of chaos. So it's kind of falling into entropy. So it's For once, one could say that this is not Hope's fault.
No, I'd still put it on him.
Because he planned the city in the first place.
There's treasure down there, and I want it.
You're overpowered as fuck, which is great. But if you aren't, you struggle a lot here, which is what happens to me every fucking time because I just don't know how to,
So what you do
grind
is you take a hair tie, you strap your controller stick down, and then you just put something on the A button and just run around in circles killing things for 36 hours.
And still is kind of giving you trouble, so...
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
not
annoying.
trouble.
They're annoying. Like, I'm not in any danger, but they are annoying. A world without hope right here.
Well, it's Academia 500 EF. He said he planned to go another 100 years in his own time gate to be there.
Yeah, this is a world of hope. There's nothing but hope here.
The reaction later, SF. It's... Everyone agrees that that paradox ending should have gotten the spin-off.
It really should have. I want that game. This game could have just like gone into that cutscene like halfway through, and I'd have been like, "Cool, I like the second half of this game."
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I would have been just happy for once the game let me play as Hope.
Lightning is really powerful, as you can see.
I'm thinking of my own Lord I run, and I actually really didn't change my monster formation for the entire game, basically.
I mean, I didn't until I got the Murder Beast.
The Murder Beast. The best part is that it's actually true.
And by Murder Beast, I mean Lightning, because it's clearly Lightning. It's got her hair and everything.
Maybe after you clear 13-2, you may... I mean, I'm not saying you would, but maybe you would like to watch my playthrough of the final boss and Academia, because, yeah, that was an experience. Like, for the record, I've studied 13-2 fairly in depth, but as clearing MSQ myself, only twice, and the second time was last year.
Really? That's surprising.
I mean,
Alright, that was
it's
bullshit.
Because...
I got robbed.
Yeah. That I mean, but you know one thing that I love about Academia 500 AF, despite the Tetris fuckery going on, is that you can look down and see actually how fucking massive Academia is.
Yeah, I cannot see the bottom.
It's a city of layers upon layers of city. It's like, yeah.
Oh, stupid Blade Runner city.
And if you think academia is the and if you think academia is the best thing, is the best thing Hope can do, think again.
I mean, New Cocoon's pretty awesome, I think. So I want to run down here, but I don't trust it.
Basically, me with the entire Academia 500X section. I don't trust the platforms. I don't trust anything that moves, and I don't trust my jumping skills. I hate the monsters. Fuck you, Hope, for your city.
Hey, Hope didn't do this. Rhapsodic says, Hope has a bottomless pit? The Smut Riders must be having a field day with it. Don't let Arden know. To write a smut novel about him and have like 500 people commenting on it the first day. This thing is not rotating, so I'm gonna go down here.
I didn't really need that mental image in my head.
You don't, but that's why it needs to be there. This is cool. It's like a liquid copper.
Yeah.
I did it again. It's good that they have like mid-air teleporters in Academia 500. I can imagine people just like walking off the sides of buildings, being like, "Oops, little Timmy's dead."
I mean,
Sorry.
considering it's like, you know, a 500 floor city, having some sort of protective measure should come in handy. Unless
safety first.
I think that was the one that actually the same spot that Neil actually clipped me.
No, stop. You must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn farseers.
She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean?
Is that a doll mill? Oh, I don't like this. Kill Paco.
This center cannot hold. I see the end.
You know, one curiosity about these things is that they start healing each other like Devil and Popola.
Ugh.
If you continue, you will commit a great crime.
They're playing the Nier music.
I mean, it's Jules' theme, but anyways.
Jules' theme is Nier music.
Fair.
Can't heal your friend if your friend is dead.
Valhalla draws near.
Oh, is this doing what I think it's doing? You motherfucker. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's kind of underwhelming, but yeah,
What
it's kind of
a
like...
bitch. Had nothing to do with the fact that I'm playing on easy mode.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius' doing. A trick to slow us down.
Look!
Hey, look, it's a trick of hopes to speed you up.
The blocks have changed position.
Looks like we can cross.
Looks like.
In Academia 500 as fuck, the powers of chaos have wreaked havoc on the city's walkways. Oh, I can manipulate the blocks now. I can control the chaos.
Chaos control.
We do not here. This is chaos.
Mm.
I don't know what that did.
Here to kill chaos.
This changes nothing.
It does change how it rotates and stuff. I mean, I do have the guide, but I spent like too much time reading the guide myself when I was playing this thing.
I swear to God, Hope is in a control room right now, just singing, I am the man who arranges the blocks.
You know the worst part? I can actually completely, absolutely see him doing that just for his own amusement.
He's like 50 years old and looks like La Habrea from 6.2 now. He's like, I used to have an assistant, now I have 50. Yeah, and then absolutely, as all the rotating walkways are a fantastic way to keep Snow from bothering him. Snow is not coordinated enough to walk in a straight line. Exactly, Rhapsodic. He just had a control panel. We'll walk in there and be like, it was you all along.
He's like your resident puppet master.
Controlling everything.
Mm-hmm. All the pieces on the board are his to control.
Yeah. It's a chessboard, except there aren't any other opposing pieces. It's just him moving pieces around on a board.
Because no one is at his level. He's just moving the pieces.
It's like I'm not even playing against anyone. I'm just playing for fun. In fact, I know the game, someone came up with 3-dimensional chess with like holograms and stuff, but I invented like 32-dimensional chess just because they couldn't understand it. Look at that, Lightning's so happy. I'm glad we confirmed Lightning's a monster. I want this thing to turn around. Face me! Almost. Will it turn to face me, or will it turn back around? Oh my god!
Sure. You fell. No, you don't. You didn't. Okay.
Hope's voice lines throughout the game, cut up and sing it. I would do that if I could isolate his vocal lines. And I did find a someone had done that, but it was done in like 2014, and all the files are gone now. That was very sad.
the cockroaches are not going to let you. Yeah.
I mean, they are gonna let me kill them because they did. It was purple, so I assume it needs to be blue. Come on. Turn.
I mean, I really appreciate that Academia 500AF is kind of one of the zones in the city of Omnia. I say appreciate though. Yeah. It's for Act 3, Chapter 3, in which really interesting shit starts to happen to a certain part of the 13 cast. involved with a certain part of the 11 cast. By the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I hate these little yeomans. I'm gonna fucking massacre them.
That's actually true. Though I think coming global November is the one that's going to send the trilogy even wilder.
Oh my god, they just not stop.
Good job. I mean, same, Solinity, same. Also because, well, my birthday is November, so it feels like, will it be my birthday present, or will it be in global, like, the debunking of 10 years of work? So, I mean, from what I got from the from the Japanese version of that chapter, I wasn't just not debunked, I was validated, and they one-upped me. So there's that. Like, never doubt Square Enix's capacity to one-up you in what you think you have controlled.
Always.
Reminds me yesterday's account of Moose saying that they managed to debunk me in pretty much anything. And it's Moose we're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, eventually you get tired of being wrong. I get that.
True, but the thing with 14 is that since it's an ever developing game, there's room for being constantly wrong. But the 13 trilogy being closed, it's like it stings more when you're like wrong in something, and it's like,
hey, Illyrian, thanks for the host.
Oh, hey, thank you.
God, gotta get off this awful platform. Okay. Yes, treasure. Treasure and money.
We shall be forever salty about the localization mistake, which is only one, but Cobb shares the irritation and loathing for localization screws up.
I do.
Screw up.
I do.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That yeah. Localization is fun. Like I was reading earlier about the Charlie Fish quests, how and apparently in English is the only one where it's like, oh yeah, we've got time travel. We know about that for a while. We just can't let you use it. Where all the other ones are like, yeah, we don't talk about that, but we know about it. And I was like, wow, that that really changes a lot.
Yeah.
Hi, Ilarion.
And yeah, and it's kind of, I mean, I mention that sometimes, quite often. I actually mention that Line Returns only has the Western version, only the localization only has one mistake. Like, sorry, I will go more in depth when we get to the points I want to talk about in Line Returns. But you know what, you recall the first time we brought Moose to the show, that he told us the difference between Western narrative and Japanese narrative, which helped me understand some choices in certain dialogues, and I was like, okay, I get this. I get the point of this being a bit confusing, so to speak. But at the same time, it's like, at the same time, considering the trilogy's massive lore, I think Square Enix was kind of putting too much faith in the fans' ability to understand the scene or the context of the scene. But anyways, that I can deal with, because if that was just the only thing, you just explain and be done with it. And it's like, okay, you have this set of things, just explain a single scene and that's that. But I think that there should be an achievement for the Western localization of Line Returns, in which just one localization mistake manages to tear apart the foundation of the game. It's like, how?
Right, Rhapsodic? But yeah, there are occasions like that. And it's amazing. I mean, it's just like, it just, at the perfect moment. Oh, fuck. At the perfect moment. At the perfect moment, there's just one localization error, and it derails everything, because it's at that one perfect moment.
Oh yeah, the 13 veterans, we've been salty about that for like 8 years. Sorry, because 8 years ago.
See, that's why I really want a Spanish localization of 14, so that we can have one more additional angle that I don't need to wait for a translation for. I can just read it and be like, aha, okay.
Yeah, but
she did and does. Her head is full of helium, after all. Thanks to chat.
Thanks to chat, yeah. Yeah, for the record, I have to advocate for Sarah's great
She could have been a quantum physicist, but no.
Sorry, teacher.
God damn it.
I mean, 13-2 kind of allows you to play the angle you want with Sarah and with the live triggers, but her character is really great.
I like Sarah. I just think the amount of levity the live triggers bring to the game is really needed compared to OG13, which is super heavy and super serious.
Since for 14 is the same case with the Word of Light's Airhead replies.
Yeah. Yeah, she might just not want Snow to feel dumb, so she's just used to it. It's just reflex.
See that happening.
Shh. Let's go with it.
Like, Sarah loves her himbo man too much. So
this
yeah,
is the worst.
Academia 500 AF is like that level in which you look at it and it's like, oh, cool, and by the middle of it, you're kind of again cursing all of Hope's bloodline.
Literally the middle. Like, God damn it, Hope. Like, I get it. You wanted to build a Dyson sphere. Cool. Can't you do it in space or something? Where I can just, like, fly up there? You had to turn the city into a Tetris board? Asshole. Brilliant, but an asshole.
Too powerful. Too powerful for this world. So powerful for this world that you kind of... He was banned from the time gates and still it didn't work.
Yeah, he still figured out a way to time travel. It's like, what the fuck, Sarah? Don't you have anti-grav? Where are you, a peasant?
Have you ever heard of the spell float?
God.
The spawn ratio in Academia 500 AF is enough to make you miss Academia 400 AF.
I've made a huge mistake. I understand what's happening now.
Mm-hmm. Which is...
I had Encounter Master turned on. Because I was farming. So, of course, every opportunity monsters are going to spawn. I was like, man, there's a lot of monsters here. No, it's just me being a dumbass.
To be fair,
I blame Sarah.
To be fair, by itself, it has an annoying spawn ratio, so there's that.
Hey.
My city a big damn Tetris thing because why not? Because I can. And at this point,
I wouldn't even say it's because it can. It's just like it's necessary to build humanity's new bastion of hope. I remember the Eclipse in 10AF. I can do it better.
Chaos? What chaos? I can give order to the chaos. Have you ever heard of Tetris?
He is the man who arranges the blocks.
Just all pieces of the chessboard.
There we go. Now I see what it did.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, harsh, but it's very true. If you can't get around my city, I don't want you here anyway. Facts right there. Dropping that hard knowledge. You know what would be awesome? Modular buildings that you can just like mix and match for whatever you need.
Son of the story. Never let a genius scientist run a city.
Oh, this is not good. Too many T's here. Hope's gonna stick you in the pool and take away the ladder.
How about I drown you, but for my own pleasure and amusement?
A very white mage of him. Oh, this looks fun. Oh my god. It's an Apkalu. They've certainly gotten a lot bigger in this time period.
Yeah.
Snow was like, you know what would be cool? Those sardine throwing things? Let's just make them huge, gigantic, terrifying monsters.
Like, yeah. But you wouldn't be throwing sardines, you were like throwing fucking sharks. Which, I mean, I guess that's likely
Oh no! I just got dumped.
Okay, yeah. It's Hope's way of dealing with people he doesn't like. He just turns around the platform, dumps them to Academia's bottomless pit of hope. Are we actually going to play this? Because yeah, you can.
Wholly unnecessary, but it looked cool.
If I can fly.
God damn it.
Like, Hope, so you're cheating, dumped you.
I was not cheating. I was using the resources the game provided.
That, you know what? That actually sounds like something Hope would say.
Not a bug, it's a feature. No! God damn it.
No!
Why does this boy hate me so much?
Sends you to a fetch quest, then turns the city into a Tetris. Yeah.
Alright, so Hope is a sadistic bastard. We knew this.
He's a white mage. What do you expect?
Fair, yeah. That is the definition of a white mage, so there you go. Waiting for the platform.
This is why you don't. This is where you don't let healers manage a city. Or or you do. Depends on your take on life.
I mean, no one's gonna invade this city. No one's gonna want it. They're like, you know what? He took inspiration from Grand Pulse. It's like, it would be awesome if every time someone wanted to go to the store, they had to go through this puzzle maze. No. Not today. It's true. SF doll, it's very true. Like, the words came out of my mouth, and I was like, oh, white mage, yeah, that fits.
Kind of.
Oh, God.
Again! Or what? Oh, okay. It's this thing. Okay.
How dare you deprotect got me.
It's just running there.
No, not anymore. It's very definitely dead.
Okay.
This is the same problem I had in Final Fantasy V. It made me kill Galley Cats, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
I actually try to not kill the cats
Yeah.
in these games because they sound so scared, and when
Yeah, I
you
don't
they
like
start
it.
meowing.
I don't like it. Swear to God, what's the final boss beat Chocolina?
No.
And the less you buy from her, the more powerful she is.
You can still turn back.
If you gave her over 1 million gil, she just kind of like gives up.
What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cruel fate, endlessly repeated with no hope of release. I cannot see any future.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
But what if hope does not exist?
Then this
Can't
city
turn
wouldn't
back
exist.
now. Not anymore. In my world, you no longer exist. A world without you is no world at all.
Exactly as I
I do
thought.
not have the power to stop you. The choice must be yours, and yours alone. Even if the future you choose is doomed.
I do not like the air raid sirens. Damn, you're fucking Sophons and...
If we use this gate, it'll take us back to the start of the maze, Kubo.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
what
terrible
Yule was
idea.
saying. We could head back now if we wanted to.
If that's your decision, then I won't stop you. I'm behind you all the way. It's your call.
No.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You sense my lack of cheerfulness, do you? I've just been thinking about things. If the paradox gets resolved, doesn't that mean we won't be running into each other anymore? I guess I shouldn't be too sad. After all, it's been fun talking to you. I also got to help you out on your journey. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna make me cry. Smile! Chocobocolina!
Oh my God, I love her. I'm really sad. How do I have 99 Phoenix Downs? Holy shit. I came here to buy Phoenix Downs, and it's like, you've got 99 of them.
Missions maybe would be interesting. Or remedies, actually. Stuff that gives. Well, you do, I guess you do have as soon though. But,
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Chocolina, there you go. There you have your stonks.
It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The only thing that matters is whether I win or lose in this game called life.
She is the best.
Actually, the
Wow,
Odin Ball.
Rhapsodic. Wow.
So you actually got Hope to make you the ultimate weapons? I didn't realize that.
Yes, I did.
Maybe you should equip them, if only to just give Caius the middle finger. So yeah, I actually have the first prototype of Hope's crafting double whatever.
I forgot I had the wrong stuff equipped. You're a monster, Apsodic, and I love it. Do I have enough durable power wristband? Yeah, Hope hasn't had to murder anyone in a really long time. He just empowers other people to do it for him, and he's fine.
I mean, he knows, like, if he steps into the murder scene, no one's going to. Yeah, it's kind of game over for the poor, unfortunate guy in his bad side. So it's like, I'm just going to enable other people to murder while I watch. And watch it.
That's what's important. Hope likes to watch. Mouth is just dead. So you say murder pyramid, and I just think like cheerleaders in a pyramid, but with murder, like in Scream Queens. So close to 1,000. It's time to finish off my Zwerg Scandroid. Well, that's disappointing. Should have gotten better Ravagers.
See what you have.
Chocobos.
The chocobos are good.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go with the blue chocobo.
Chocobo. bathroom a moment. Be back.
Okay. There we go. Right? Chocobo Destruction Squad.
Okay, you're still dealing with the Crystarium. It's upwards.
Are they starting the launch already?
We better get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
Oh.
I like that. Hope's cocoon.
Yule, are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
It's him.
Sarah, get down!
The boy! I knew he wouldn't abandon me.
Go.
Of course he wouldn't.
I don't like how he's just like, go, murder.
Yeah, of course we are. Just took a little detour. Get on board. He's the best pilot we have.
He doesn't need a gun. He still
Quickly.
Boomerang is the master race.
Naturally. Oh shit!
There, you kids. You're on the Sand Express to the sky.
Take her out, Dad!
Now you know where the owner of the casino transports us to, where he can make a difference.
Amazing. And Hope's just like, you know what? We can't live in their cocoon. We'll make our own cocoon. Blackjack and hookers.
Hope is in that scene. Hope is actually.
no!
This is what crashed. F. Well, it gives me time to give me time to explain. It's actually explaining the Ultimate Omega guide for 13.2 in this scene. That scene that you mentioned that Hope is like, and he's actually debating if he's actually debating between staying and coordinating the efforts of the Academy or going with Sarah and Noel to fight Caius himself.
Story so far.
Yeah. And Selenity had saved 2 minutes ago, so.
The time foretold.
a duty, but I don't. I mean, I kind of want to go there myself.
To 500?
No, I meant after Caius.
Oh.
Mood. Absolute complete mood.
I mean, I'd have still done it. I would have just been annoyed about it. It only crashes in academia. I hate her run animations, Zental. I don't like the sidearm flail thing. I understand boobs and all, but plenty of women run like people.
Is that you?
Hey, Sarah. Dodge says he misses your classes. Friend of yours? We can catch up later. First, we've got a planet to save.
It's a fake planet, but we're still gonna save it.
A fight for the future.
Ready?
Let's go, Caius. Want to see how well you've trained me? Now's your chance!
Oh shit, his Eidolon. You dare summon against me?
He's actually he's incarnate summoning. Caius can. I mean, there's the lore in the fragments that the sea can perform incarnate summoning, but it takes away their lives in the process. Caius did once, and that's when Etro, in the Great Battle of Padra, Caius resorted to incarnate summoning Bahamut, and that's when Etro took pity on him and gave him her heart, making him mortal. And that's why Caius can now incarnate summon as he pleases.
I see.
Might sound familiar?
It does. Very familiar.
You still don't know the truth, Sarah. You are the same as Yule. You can see the timeline. Even if you save your future, you will not survive to see it.
I know the truth, Caius. I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. Don't you see? I don't care. I'm here to protect the future, and I will.
How very noble of you. But you shall die first.
I mean, technically, there is an invisible force, but there's no way.
Winds of darkest night. Falls of darkness. Witness the power of chaos.
Nice to see his moveset in game instead of in the City Opera Omnia.
I agree, wholeheartedly rhapsodic. No drawbacks whatsoever.
You fight bravely to protect your friends, like a true guardian.
Caius' sword is actually his Itali.
Protect you. Everything I do is for you. Her spirit is bound by a curse. I will see her.
What curse?
How many Yules have you met on this journey? The jewel of the Farseers is reincarnated without end in every age. Think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even though she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived. Countless deaths without a life to give them meaning. I will
time rift.
Play to the unseen realm.
We can catch him.
No, Hope, not you.
But what about?
You have to protect Camille and Faye.
You're right. I'll see you on the new cocoon. Don't be late.
Okay.
Count on it. This isn't goodbye.
Yeah, we'll be there. And Lightning will be with us.
Man,
Take care.
it's so cool to see Hope like this. My only concern is
Are you ready?
Yeah.
not having Hope like this in the next game.
Don't worry,
and I
Dodge.
really,
They'll be back.
really want him to stay
Okay.
older.
And here we go.
I don't really have to worry about that.
Oh, that's good. We made it!
It's Valhalla.
This is Odin.
Pretty badly.
Lightning trying to help us?
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save
Yeah,
the
Hope was
future,
like,
lending
I
you a
want to go
hand.
see Lightning.
Not just
Sarah's
me.
like, no,
She's
you have
helping
to make
me
sure
kill
Vanille
Noel.
never escapes.
I mean, it's actually what happens in that scene that he wants to go. He makes the decision like, I want to go with you, and Sarah basically stops like a second time, and he's like, okay, fine. And Sarah has to actually reassure him that Lightning will be with us, and he's like, fine, okay. I will relent.
So we got Noel, Sarah, and Lightning here against Caius. It is very cool, man. Oh shit. This is a good remix. Or arrangement, rather.
You Cobb, you haven't still heard.
So what?
Okay, I mean, you haven't still yet heard the real thing.
Oh, damn.
Give it up, Caius.
You cannot kill me, not now.
Ready?
Together now. You think this'll make Yule happy?
Which Yule are you talking about? I've known and protected hundreds of Yules. They had the same soul. Every one of them was unique. A Yule who dreamed of travel. A Yule who loved to sing. A Yule who collected flowers. They all died. All of them. Before my eyes.
But despite that, she chose to live again. So she could be with you! I only ever knew the one you... That was enough.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
She was smiling when she died. She believed
Stop it,
in
Rhapsody.
future. She knew we'd meet again. Think, Caius, think. Was it really a curse? Was it forced on her by Etro? Do you really think that Yule wanted to die and not come back? Of course not. Yule wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew! Because she wanted to see you. Again and again without end.
Enough, no more. Lies!
Why won't you believe me?
That wasn't Caius. It was just chaos in the shape of Caius. Now you have to fight evil Yule because she's mad you killed her boyfriend. Neil is the heart of chaos.
Now what?
Oh shit. The maybe final form.
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Right. Even she doesn't want the boy to die. Need at least 3 more phases. There's 3.
One behind.
There it is. 3 phases right there. Suddenly the flicker is there. Before they shortened Praetorium, I considered Praetorium itself to be a 14-phase boss.
I do have to, I mean, I would actually link to you my run of this fight without being OP. Actually not being OP at all, having not grinded at
Man, that
all.
must have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did need a hope counter. See,
Exactly.
Zen, I think that's kind of the point, Zen, because I feel like, yeah, it's a cute, funny little thing. It's like, oh, I don't know what they're talking about, but you know, hope kind of right now is the embodiment of hope, because they say without hope, there's no future at all. And I think they're talking about both the person and the concept. At this point, I think they're the same thing. Yeah, which in 13 OG did not make a lot of sense, but here it does. the numbers. As a whole, or each person's untold?
To see how long it took you to defeat him, but I don't really want to feel awful myself. Though I did tell you to grind, so there's that.
Yeah, this is your fault. You told me to grind. I just found an efficient way to do it, so I didn't have to sit at my computer while it happened. I went to work, I went to sleep. All the while, Noel and Sarah were killing things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys want to check my experience with Kaya's final boss? Yeah, I maybe put that on.
That's exactly right.
Next time.
I used an elastic man.
Can end this eternal torment.
I used the hair tie on the controller.
Even if it were for Yule's sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands. Will you allow me to go unpunished?
He's lying.
He's full of shit.
In Valhalla, time does not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she sleeps, never to wake.
But she just got here.
Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided in my own past. I know how it begins
now he
and
gets it.
how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me. No matter how hard you try, I'm not going to kill you.
That's right. You hate to kill anyone, don't you? Noel, born at the end of days. You understand the true value of life. But know this. You will kill me, Noel. The moment I cease to exist, you shall be released from her fate.
I had to do it.
The ending stays the same.
Oh,
I mean, the result is the same.
Do it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die and those who live. You must bear the burden. The eternal paradox.
That's exactly what went through my head. Finish him.
Fatality. Okay, no.
Friendship.
No. He always wanted to come back here, didn't he? He wanted to come back here to die.
He thought if he did, he could end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with him here. They don't have to return to be born again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but no real life either. The Yules that returned to this place chose a different fate. They wanted to be born again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going to find her. Find my Yule. It doesn't have to be forever. I want to be with her in the future.
Then, let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah.
But it's a different future now.
I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose any of them. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
For a second, I thought he stabbed himself. I was like, oh, why? I'll be honest, I had something of an idea of what this game was about when I came into it. I have no idea what Lightning Returns is about.
Sarah, you feeling okay? When the timeline changed, did you see anything? I mean, did you feel any pain?
Yes, shave off your life to alleviate my
I
anxiety.
feel great.
Good. Why don't we go and find Lightning?
Okay.
I don't think she's here, Kubao.
Wait, you don't think that Caius really...
No, that was just a lie. Now that the timeline is fixed, she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for you, along with everyone else. The paradoxes are resolved. The gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 500 AF. I guess that's where we'll be living now. 500 years in my future. Maybe Lightning will be there.
It was the future Lightning fought to protect.
That's Lightning Spyglass.
Start of a brand new era.
I'm really fucking excited if we're just gonna start the next game in 500 AF and go from there.
Hope is in that time as well. Once the gates disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
I bet Snow will be waiting there, Kubao.
Snow. Well, we'll see. That'll be up to Lightning, I think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah?
And Mackie and Godot and LeBrew never saw her again.
Major fissures detected in the pillar. Collapse is imminent.
Rescue team report.
Hold on, switching displays.
We're pulling out.
Come on, Saz.
We've got Vanille and Fang. Their crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Great work. Thank you, Saz. Thank you for saving them. They've kept our world safe for centuries. But now they can rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox
Why would you
levels are
bring that
plummeting.
evil to the
Sir,
start of
they're
your
not
new
coming
world?
down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. They just need more time.
The pillar is coming down!
Fuck the planet. We've got a new one. Oh, I see. This is the song you were talking about, isn't it?
It's just going to mute it, so for VODs, please go to YouTube. To be fair, I mean, the impact is pretty much as if, like, the moon came crashing down to the planet, you know?
Oh my god, it's on! Hope and lightning at Cocoon. That's actually really impressive.
This is our ark, our haven. It will be called Benevelza, and it shall be the new home for the human race.
Well, what about the amazing Tetris city you made? It's like, nah, it's full of Tetris blocks now. I mean, look at that. That's an awful lot of resources to just kind of leave down there.
Nice catch.
Welcome home.
Thanks. Gotcha.
You're okay now.
You feeling all right?
So,
Are
they going to do anything about all the crystal dust that they just sprayed all over the world?
Deploy the meta shield to
oh, is that what that was?
dampen them.
Oh,
yeah.
The gates are closed.
Oh shit. No one's going to stick
The
around?
end of our journey. Hey, no.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Sarah. No, not now, please. Sarah, snap out of it. No! No. Sarah.
The boy. It's the boy.
No? But why? You were safe. Everything was fine.
Right, that's
the future changed. It changed. If you change the future, you change the past. The effects ripple outwards, up and down the timeline.
That right there, that's what I needed for my Alexander video.
Sirius is
Timeline
forced
video.
to see it all.
There you have it
Sarah,
then.
She saw this vision?
Yes. And it killed her. Sarah.
Hope's like, are you kidding me? I'm a fucking white mage.
She knew the risk.
if we
Yule's
altered
gonna
the
pop
future,
up and be like,
she knew what would happen.
I'm gonna give her my
life
life.
could be in danger. But she still chose to save it.
Yeah.
I wanted to protect her. I thought I had. I thought she was safe.
The goddess. She is gone, Kupo.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again.
Oh.
Oops. The goddess?
Well then. Yeah, done.
When the
Fucked
goddess
up.
dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
And how long did you have to wait for the third game?
The same question every time. They come across this ending. 2 years, Cobb. 2 years.
Holy shit. That is not how I expected that to go down. 3 years. Jesus Christ. And this is the real version of the song.
So, maybe how about your idea for Line Returns going?
So, like in this game, we're dealing with time falling apart. In the third game, we're dealing with reality itself falling apart. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. So, like, the fabric of the universe would just be coming undone. Yeah, I was like, oh, yay, we're gonna be happy in 500 AF. This is awesome.
And then in the matter of like 3 minutes, is the game of how many things can go entirely wrong because time fuckery.
Yeah. So it's like Noel realized what happens, and Caius is just there, and his head's like, "You done fucked up, Aaron."
you know, it was Caius's gambit was a win-win situation. If he succeeded the plan, the gate would have opened by the influx of souls going into the gate. If Sarah and Noel kill him, the Heart of Chaos was the only thing. Piercing the Heart of Chaos was the only way to kill Caius because he was
Right.
mortal. So it was killing the goddess, and the result would have been exactly the same. So you see, when the owner of the casino said when he said that there's a possibility, one of the possibilities for this future has been erased. Do you get that now?
Yeah.
Like,
Jesus.
No matter what was going to happen, the moment, I mean, one could say that Etro intervening at the end of 13 caused that whole thing to go down, with the chaos first seeping into Grandpulse and causing the paradox effect in the first place. But one could say that Etro already doomed herself the moment, centuries before, when she decided to give Caius the heart of chaos.
Yeah, Selenity's right. Etro, the goddess of great decisions. So now I understand why you were like, no, your theory sucks for 15.
Yeah.
Because Etro's dead. The god of death is dead.
So yeah, actually always when I introduce 13-2, because 13-2's ending has to be experienced blind. I mean,
Jesus Christ. So I do like the ending to this game though. So I like stuff like this, and that's why I love Nier Replicant, because you play through the whole game. Spoiler if no one's played it here. And at the end you discover you're the bad guy. Which I thought was brilliant. And here it's like, yeah, you, from your perspective, you fixed everything, you saved everything, but because of your ignorance of the bigger picture, you actually wound up destroying everything. So exactly. I really like that.
Precisely, yeah. And I mean, right now you won't have to wait more than a week until next week that your Sunline returns. But for us, we have to wait. It's gonna be a shitty
week, man.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I usually stop at like 10 or 11. I got 2 hours.
So, what are you thinking? You want to go until it returns, or what?
No, not yet. So I need to organize my thoughts for this game, because there's a lot here. So remember, I was like, it feels like not a lot's happened, but then it feels like a lot has happened, and like there was a lot of setup. Now I get it. So it's like you were talking about earlier, chess. I feel like it's just positioning the pieces on the board, but no pieces were being taken. And then at the end of this game, that's when pieces start moving off the board, and I was like, okay, now this is where this is going.
I know my stuff, so to speak. But yeah.
And
in fact,
to be fair of Mice and Nick, who says Nier Replicant was an amazing game, and I wish we had gotten it before Nier Automata. It actually did come out first, but we got Gestalt, which was the same game, but it was Yona's dad instead of brother, and it was on PS3, and it looked like shit, and it played like shit, but it was brilliant.
but yeah, so now would be, I mean, if you want to discuss things while the credits roll before you play the final DLC, like I said, which is the thing that actually really closes 13-2.
So I saw Naoyuki Yoshida under animators, and I was like, Naoki Yoshida, what?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, this is interesting, and I'm glad they did this, because they could have just done a time skip and had it been like, yeah, it's been 500 years and everyone's still alive for no fucking reason whatsoever. And instead we kind of get to see snippets of like how the world developed after, and I think that's really cool how they did that. I am curious how they dealt with the pulse fal'Cie, because they just kind of fucking vanished after Fenrir. Which I think is interesting, because with a city of like Academy, where I remember in 13 where the pulse fal'Cie were just like rampaging around, they weren't really paying attention to humanity at all, and you couldn't really have a city like Academia on that scale without something happening with the pulse fal'Cie. So what happened to them? And I don't know, maybe it's in the data logs. I need to go through them.
looks on the entirety of the fragments, the 160 fragments. I'm going to later post on the 13 channel. And there's of course the novels. I would actually suggest going through the novels at this point. I mean, the only one that it's a mandatory read is the Line Returns one, but you're not. That's for after you finish Line Returns.
Right.
So
yeah,
I was
maybe
going to
hope
say
happened to them. They're like, we need to leave. We need to go to like either a time before or after humanity, or another planet or reality where humanity never existed, because they are coming and they are going to kill us all. And then they're going to rebuild us in their own image and make us run their cities. I do not want to be the god of toilets. Let's get out of here.
So maybe you're now intrigued about, because I know I'm not particularly. I mean, I keep my spoilers, but
Masayoshi Soken. There's his name right there. Fuck yeah.
Soken, legend.
Fucking knew it.
But I was going to say something.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, I got distracted too. I was going to say something. Yes, that you've seen snippets of Line Returns Hope. So I'm kind of thinking. I kind of trying to pick your brain, as in, where are your thoughts going? You do know that Snow has a city.
I do know he has a city. I do know that there's like 13 or 3 days or something. There's like 2 weeks before the world ends. I don't know how or why. I did watch either the opening cutscene or the trailer to Lightning Returns. I did not understand what was happening, and it didn't register with me, and I never played it. So I've never even seen cutscenes from the game, aside from the one where Snow is like sitting on a chair and he's like leader of Sodom and Gomorrah. But that's basically all I know. Yulmore. He's in charge of Yulmore now. So, and they're just kind of waiting for the world to end. And I do know that it's a dress-up game for Lightning, which I'm very excited about. And yes, Snow running. It's not a nightclub. It's basically Yulmore. So it's a night city, from what I understand, that's just full of debauchery and fun and everything you would ever associate with Snow personified. Because with the world ending, everyone's like, fuck it, let's all be heroes. Let's all dance, get drunk, and, do whatever. So I've unlocked the paradox scope.
You have. So yeah, I was going to say thoughts. I assume that Lightning Returns, the title, makes more sense right now as of the ending, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm curious about what you think about Hope, because you've seen snippets of him. You do have a voice line of him, of Line Returns.
I do. That is probably the only other snippet I've seen of his. I really liked Hope in this game. I thought it was really interesting to... Not that he was perfect. I'm not accusing him of being perfect, or a Mary Sue, because he's certainly not. But I liked seeing him screw up. And I like seeing him screw up big. Not only in developing the proto-fal'Cie, and it killing him, but also with Alyssa, where he's just kind of so focused on the big picture that he doesn't see what's right in front of him. Where you've got this manipulative little monster here that's not even supposed to be alive. And she should return to being that way.
So yeah, but yeah, the thing about Line Returns Hope, from what you know, I guess you're curious. and that's going to be a hard week for me.
Yeah,
Very
so
hard.
I from the clip I've seen, and from what I know of Lightning Returns, Hope is assisted by an AI that is just him uploaded to the virtual
Again.
space. Again, but instead of just building a new intelligence on top of his blueprint, this is 500 years in the future now. They have the technology, so they just like port him into an artificial environment. So they just copy his brain, put it in there, and they're like, your job is to make money, lots of money, to fund all of this other research that we're doing, because the time gates might be closed, but if we could find a way to rip open new ones forcibly, that would be really cool. So let's go make lots of money off of people in virtual space, because the internet is still a thing apparently. And then we can rip open new time gates, and then no one can tell us that we're not allowed to use them because they're ours, and fuck them.
So, of course I can't go off about Line Returns Hope, which is, I am already telling you, likely will repeat it, the first stream on Line Returns, but Line Returns Hope is my favorite of all his 3 incarnations.
I really like this one. I am really happy with how much he's developed.
Wait until Line Returns.
It's disorienting coming in.
No, the thing is, so if you want to play the DLC for the final DLC,
You know what's really funny?
what?
She's dead,
Yeah,
but I'm still playing as her,
yeah.
which means she's not dead.
Nah,
I don't believe for a second she's dead.
she is.
Really? Like dead?
Depends on what you understand for.
Oh, get out
dead,
of
right?
here.
No. I mean, it's,
No, so
I mean,
like she's dead in the sense that her physical body is dead, but like with time all fuckarooed, I very, very highly doubt that we will not ever see her again. In fact, I still think she has a fairly significant role to play still. And I am ecstatic that Noel didn't yeet off to the future.
I guess that means that you came to like Noel's character.
Oh, I like Noel from the beginning.
Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, like
He
getting
came in
to
and
know.
yes, I did. I didn't connect with him like super well, but I did appreciate his character, and I did feel like I understood where he was coming from, even though if I didn't necessarily agree with all of his options or decisions. And I did think that he was a better replacement for Snow, and now Snow doesn't really have to go through the pain of having Sarah dump him, because I feel like she was definitely gonna. Because now, you know, till death do us part. Well, now they're parted, and now she doesn't have to choose. Now she can have them both. This is Sarah's harem anime. He's not allowed to save Sarah. If he had saved Sarah, I'd have broken time even more.
So yeah, I was going to say, if you want to play the DLC for the final DLC, so we can go a bit more into the pre-Line Returns prelude, so to speak.
All right. Let me go back a sec.
The last thought left to me was a question. Would my endless prayer ever reach you?
Okay, let's go.
Sarah, can I ever make things right?
Pointless. The time measured by Etro will cease to exist. All potential and possibilities will collapse. Time will end. The future will fade.
You'll have to kill me first! Kaya's fallen!
Chocolate is the MVP.
What the?
Sarah!
Sarah.
Sarah, snap out of it! No!
Say, Noel's voice actor nailed that.
Yeah, he did.
It can't be.
His voice quivering was fantastic.
Sarah.
Oh, that must be where he was like, I killed lightning.
Too easy.
And here's the he likely believed that.
She faded into darkness, so she must be dead.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
That's not how it works.
This is Valhalla, but now Lightning finds herself in the void beyond. Just a rift between, well, you know.
Your sister, she is the same as us. And so she is with us, always with us. Until time is destroyed, she will sleep with us. When the world ends, she will end with us.
Let her go!
She will melt into darkness, as we all will. Yes.
Well, that wasn't creepy as fuck.
You will share her fate.
Sarah!
Also, I don't know why you this being so creepy. Yep, Sarah was a Yule.
Let's end this.
Tidland, but kind of.
I won't let you have her!
Same ability.
Was this battle a dream? Or was it reality?
They ran out of Yules.
Would a victory here even help to set you free? I didn't know what would happen, and when the end finally came, I had none of the answers I needed, but I had no choice. All I could do was fight. Only one thing was certain. This was the war that would decide the future.
Those are repeated cutscenes depending on the score on the DLC, but anyways, yeah, you get the idea.
Let my sister go!
By what right do you demand her release?
Law of surprise.
Sarah's death is your doing.
I thought my actions would atone for my past. After washing up on the shores of Valhalla, I gazed through the eyes of Etro and witnessed the events of your age. It was a waking nightmare. Lives beyond counting, swallowed by chaos and vanishing into the void. Some of those souls had been enemies, dispatched to death's realm by my own hand. It was a tragedy I couldn't ignore. My path was set. I would remain in Valhalla and carry out the will of the goddess.
That was the
The
best
sorrows
cutscene.
of the dead would be mine to bear. It would be my atonement.
It's actually part of fragments before of her chapter.
I was chained down by past sins, unable to move forward into the future. I needed you, Sarah. That's why I asked for your help.
Sarah!
No! It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Lightning?
For me, there is nothing. There is no hope.
Sarah's death is your doing. At your bidding, she began her journey, and thus her life was lost. It was you. You are to blame for this doom.
See, I don't know anything about Aqua. I just know she's hot.
I'm so sorry.
And thus did the third doom befall us.
Don't be sorry. And forget your tears. You don't need them. No matter what future is waiting for us, I'll have no regrets. No matter what end we see coming, I won't change my mind.
You knew. You knew what would happen.
You taught me how to live my life. No matter what, we shouldn't give up hope.
Sarah.
I believe in you. You'll keep the future of this world safe. So it's okay. I don't mind if I'm gone.
Sarah!
have no regrets. None at all.
This DLC is like...
I chose to start my journey because I wanted to see you again.
At all.
I'm just thinking everything
But there was a
Lightning did in
reason
13
I
was
decided
for
to keep
nothing.
going. It was a promise I made to myself. It's okay, Lightning.
To be fair, a moment like this
Don't
was
forget
needed,
me.
but I didn't expect it until Lightning returns.
When Cocoon fell, and you seemed to just disappear. Everyone was so sure. They said that you were gone. That you were dead. But not me. I just knew. I knew that you were alive somewhere.
For
And I'd
reference,
find
if
you
there
eventually.
is a game about the sisters, it's this one.
Oh yeah.
I never gave up hope. And now here we are. Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me, and we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me, even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
Alright, go sit in the chair, turn into crystal. Become the hub for all of reality, so it doesn't fall apart.
This is
I'll
actually
never
the Void
forget.
Beyond, so...
I promised you that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even if I stand to lose everything.
The shot you got in the ending is actually kind of it's kind of a red herring. Makes you
tomorrows
believe
yet to
that
be.
she's in the Temple of Valhalla,
Come
in the
what
Temple
may.
of the Goddess, but no, she
I
is in the
could
Void.
breathe my last breath, and the world be crumbling into oblivion.
She's gonna sit on the throne.
There are ways to keep a thought alive. And I know one that works for sure.
Yeah, take over reality, all time and space.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine.
Oh, there we go.
I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope. These thoughts that live within my heart, they will endure the passing of eons. If they can one day be the light that guides Sarah's soul back to me. If we can laugh together, just one more time. Well, then I have nothing left to wish for. The gods' tales are woven in crystal. The tale of Benevelza, the slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream. The tale of Etro, the goddess drowning in a sea of chaos. Etro bestowed upon
dead now.
humans a gift.
No.
The one seen, that gift, it lies
Etro is
within
dead,
us
yeah.
all. It is a constant turmoil of light and darkness, strength and frailty, beauty and unsightliness. That gift is our spirit. It gives us the strength we need to persevere in hardships.
Yeah, this makes the
But
weight a
at
little bit more
times,
tolerable.
it is nothing but a curse, straying beyond our control, causing us pain and sorrow. Even so, it is something far too precious to lose. It is what allows me to hold hope for the future. In a world consumed by chaos, in a world where spirits are fading,
Is the point time necessary after the word?
have I the
mean,
strength to embrace
What?
my gift.
Nothing.
For now, I sleep, my dreams everlasting.
Look at that.
It
700
is
AM.
here
Still fucked.
that I await the end of eternity. And the day I awaken once again.
Three days later. So, I'm gonna look up something.
What?
The experiences
I'm
we
gonna
never
play
forget
this.
come from the
Because
choices
now
we
I
make.
might actually understand it.
The Wagoneer. Or the Grand
And I don't
Wagoneer.
remember it.
Grand adventures. The choice is yours.
Chat's
Siggy's
gonna have to
Spear,
forgive
full
me
of
for this
protein,
one.
less ingredients, less sugar, less sets you
Actually
free.
go longer than this, like we may as well just chill
Valhalla.
and elucubrate
Home.
about line returns.
At least it was before Etro f***ed everything up. Etro blessed me with Mary Sewer, powers of the goddess to sort her shit out. I don't know why I got dragged into this out of the four of us. 6, if you include the lesbian popsicles. Isn't it weird Etro freed us from being seized
It
out
might
of
have been
pity,
Mice and Nick.
but didn't care enough to free Vanille and Fang from their crystal stasis? Talk about a shitty goddess. Oops. I monologued for so long that Caius showed up.
Warrior goddess, let us fight and blow half the CGI budget in the first 3 minutes.
And by fight, you mean a series of QuickTime events.
Just shut up and pose for the game's logo.
Yes, the man from my vision. I had a vision before this
Tutorial,
started,
but
by
I
the
get
way.
the point.
Where am I?
Valhalla.
Oh, cool! I'm dead! Thank God. You should have seen the hole I came from.
No, you're not dead. You have been subject to Etro's selective wish granting. I need you to find my sister and bring her here. Her name is Sarah. There's a portal down there. That's all the info I care to divulge. Off you go.
Okie dokie, Skip.
Oh, and here, have a f***ing annoying Moogle that transforms into bow and arrow sword? I don't know. Just get it far away from here as possible. Okay?
It's a bow blade, but
It is up to you now. Only you remember the retcon Final Fantasy XIII ending.
Ah, nothing like sleeping in a full JRPG outfit and waking up in a completely different one. This never gets explained, by the way. Completely unnecessary change.
Get over yourself, you pathetic waste of space. Lightning won't help you anymore. I'm Libro? I'm Linda, by the way.
Oh, wow, Libro.
Kind of a dick response to someone asking for help. And for someone I'm supposedly friends with. Oh, and it's LeBrow. You should know that. How is this a joke?
What up? It's your boy, No Christ. Here, have a sword. Bow. Thing. You know how to use it?
Nope, but I will become efficient with it the second I take it.
Okay, good, because this whole humble beginning JRPG gig kinda banks on that improbability.
Wow, is that a toy Moogle?
Bitch, you just saw me morph from a bow and arrow, and I'm flying, Kupo.
Rude.
Your sister sent me to find you. She's in
Valhalla?
Yeah. How did you know?
I saw it in my dream.
Hey, Caius. Caius. Caius.
What?
You a little bitch. Also, Sarah, if you're somehow seeing this, I'm in Valhalla. Hurry up. This guy does not have a sense of humor.
I am not your clown, servant of Etro.
Sounds legit. So... epic adventure through time and space?
I guess.
Come on. Can't you be a bit more enthusiastic than that?
No.
But she knows this really cool guy.
The ending of Final Fantasy XIII, but I vividly remember being run over by a DeLorean and we all died, and then a bunch of nonsense with Squall and the Warrior of Light for some reason. I didn't really get it because I didn't watch the first 12 Final Fantasy in a nutshell.
What are you doing?
I'm narrating.
Well, don't. That's f***ing annoying. Anyway, it's time for my super sad story. I was the last human alive, and for me, Cocoon had already fallen and f***ed over the world. When did Cocoon fall and Ragnarok appear for you?
3 AF.
3 as f***?
No, it means after fall.
Wait, so everyone just rebooted the calendar after that?
It's mainly to make the timeline numbers in this game easier to follow.
Okay, well, your lame friends don't approve of our time travel adventure, so let's sleep on it and do a bunch of menial tasks before we set off.
Are we going
Fair
to
enough.
show
Yep.
any of that?
Nope.
We're in Cocoon. Look, you can see the ground up there.
What?
Worlds collide as
An arm?
And I'm guessing he's not here to shake hands.
Come on, dude, that was lame. And
Oh my
cut that
god,
out.
what did they do with the song?
Sorry.
It's cool, let them go. These dorks are with me. I'm Vanille with short hair, by the way.
Oh, that's why I hate her. Okay, now it makes sense.
Alyssa.
Thanks for rescuing us. We were arrested for doing the army's job.
You were making us look bad.
Man, this is so much harder with just 2 people fighting. Time to conveniently introduce a mechanic to fix that.
This seems needlessly complicated. Couldn't we just recruit, like, an actual person?
Nah, everyone else in this story is lame. Monsters are way cooler. Or you can just buy people instead if you use real money.
What?
Okay, we've weakened Atlas. Now we can defeat him.
He's still a giant reskin titan. This is suicide.
Sarah. Quick time events.
Time for my tragic backstory.
Is it sadder than being the last human alive and watching everyone you know and love die all around you?
Well, not exactly.
Yawn! Skip! Let's go, Sarah.
Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope. That has a double meaning.
Yo, where are we and what year is it?
Dude, come on! Don't ask stuff like that. That's time traveling 101, bro.
Nah, it's cool. I don't care. It's 10 AF. And, the boss is over there.
Did somebody order a new hope?
Alyssa, play the tape. Hard nope. You're still lame. Hot.
Lies.
But lame.
We're trying to build a society free of dependency on the False Sea without their machinery.
Isn't that a Falsey head up there you've repurposed?
No more questions! I am the smartest man alive!
god, I forgot how much you sucked. At least if we travel far enough into the future, we won't see you again.
Aw, that's cute. Here, look at this recording.
Right? How dare you insult my boy?
I mean, we're kind of used to that, but...
It's true.
Yep, that's lightning. And the obvious work of reused CGI footage.
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangling together as one, Kupo.
Yeah, probably not the best idea to have the sci-fi technobabble relayed by a flying talking cat.
Hey, you, Kupo!
Man, Square did not consider how annoying Kupo would be when we reached voiced Moogles in the series.
To be fair, Solenity, it didn't start with any.
With obvious looped animation in the ending to the last game. Let's really focus on that in this flashback. This is very obviously the same scene from a different angle, which meant they still had the source files for this scene. So it's not like they couldn't have just changed it to a single nod.
See? I'm not crazy. That scene happened exactly how I said it.
Didn't you say Cloud and Elizabeth killed everyone in The Mandalorian?
If you change the future, you change the past.
Caius! And that makes no sense!
Yes, it does. You just don't watch enough Rick and Morty to comprehend how big brain time it is. Now come, Noel. Let us fight for the first of about 50 times you'll fight me in this game. And no matter how good you are, I always win, but never actually kill you.
Your ship has come in. 20% off store-wide or 0% financing. Canes.
Damn ads.
Introducing the next generation GMC Canyon.
Changing history is a sin. That's why I'm changing history to make sure you don't change history.
Caius, have a flower. You turn into a complete psychopath when you don't have a flower. Better?
Better. Alright, even though I was literally on the cusp of killing him, let's bounce.
I'm yet another different Yule.
Different Yule, same Am I right, Noel?
No.
Here, look at this recording.
I've already seen this one, Hope. God, you suck balls. Why are you even here?
Jesus Christ, give me a chance, okay? There's more to the recording now. Jeez. Did you get bored of all the hope bashing in the last nutshell?
Nope.
How dare.
Oop, there goes another one. Geez, how many times must I see this? Maybe I shouldn't be such a hypocrite about time travel. Nah, this is all Noel's fault. I'm clearly the one in the right here.
Hey, Sarah! Long time no see.
Oh, what the have you done to your hair? And are you wearing a pink negligee under your coat?
Oh boy, you're probably not gonna like the fact that I'm Lassie again either.
Wait, what?
Read the supplementary book to find out!
You agreed to marry that.
You just didn't know him like I did! I was going to change him!
Looks like the timeline corrected
Oh
itself.
my
and got rid
God.
of Snow. Like it should have done.
By the way, Mia, do you have that book?
Back in the first game.
I think Noel is salty about Snow. Because long ago,
I think
someone
not.
he loved
I'm sorry. I kind of space out because I'm getting all the fragments.
Oh, it's okay.
You can hear my narration?
Yes, we all can. You're saying it out loud. We can all hear you.
It's how I keep finding you two morons.
Wow. This is the Arclight, the big open field place from the first game. What year is this?
No idea. The game refuses to say for some reason. Besides, we're only here to kill that thing. And
600.
then the rest
It's
is
600.
just mindless grinding until you hate this game.
Oh, bummer.
The sunny music is a bop, though.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hey, Noel! If we keep changing history, won't you cease to exist?
Oh, I hadn't considered that. The future. Wanna make out?
No.
What the hell? Is this Blade Runner?
Probably. Hope is a massive nerd, despite his feelings on reading.
Welp, we're murderers. I mean, I'll cease to exist after all this is done. But you'll have to live with it forever.
You are a contradiction in the timeline.
Give me a break, man. What are you? The time police?
Time police. Time police? Well, that's much easier to say than guardian of the timeline.
You
mean,
no!
He's the time police.
This boss music is very inappropriate for what just happened. Oh, sweet Yule. Poor innocent Yule.
That's not your Yule. Why do you care?
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right.
Man, it must suck to be a farseer. Glad I'm not one. Oh, Lightning. This being a main character shtick is hard.
Okay.
How did you do it?
Yeah. The links to the novels are on the Discord. I mean,
we'll find out in the next timeline.
Yeah, I kind of late to that.
Narrating!
The artificial foul
Kind of
seed
reminds
is
me that I
built by
should
Alyssa and
link
Hope,
the.
but mostly Hope. If this project went horribly wrong,
I should
and
link the
killed all of
fragments in
mankind
the
somehow,
Discord, but
you can blame him.
I knew it.
I am Beep Boop Alyssa, a perfect digital recreation of Alyssa.
Hope created a perfect digital replicant of a woman? What a virgin, LMAO.
It all makes
Wait,
sense.
I mean,
if this is Bebop Alyssa,
yeah.
then the Caius we met was actually Bebop Caius.
Oh, what?
In fact, I'm rechecking the fragments myself because yes.
Oh man, Hope died and we missed it?
You, really didn't like this Hook guy, did ya?
No one did.
Hey.
I brought you this. Protect the timeline.
Cool! But, isn't it your job to, like, not help us?
Meh. Timeline's anyway.
You hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
I don't need validation from you.
Okay, well, doing this is gonna kill me, so off you go now.
Another day, another Yule. I'll definitely remember you, Yule 1659. You were much like Yule 1332, only friendlier. But no one will ever come close to Yule 1468. And the less said about Yule 931, the better.
God damn it! Why won't this thing die?
Bitch, I told you from the start it's capable of time travel to manipulate this battle, Kupo.
I'm gonna be honest. I zone out whenever you speak. Your voice is super irritating.
God damn it! I hate you, Hope, you cocksucking fart inhaler!
Maybe one of the. I mean, and it's not exactly.
I'll change my mind. And
Correct me if I'm
false
wrong,
for such
because
an
I don't usually venture much.
Actually, no. I better do what she says. I thrive on the approval of others.
Searching things about the 13th trilogy because I usually know what I'm going to find, and one thing is being used to that, and one other thing is actually enjoying reading the same thing one time and again. I don't know if that makes sense. But I think one of the reasons your video about 1314 exploded the way it did,
Final Fantasy 13
it's
or
because
15.
there's not many.
Just roll with it, okay?
Or barely.
Am I
almost
having a stroke
next to
right
nothing. Videos on YouTube or lore content on
I'm a time traveler
on
now
the 13th
too.
trilogy.
Me, Hope,
Yeah, and
you are using
I think a lot of
cryostasis.
that is
That
because
doesn't count.
13 is kind of
Just let me
avoided
have
by
this
a lot
one,
of people.
okay?
And
no.
I don't think people
So,
realize
we
just
looked
how
into the
much of
future and
14's
saw the new cocoon.
like world
So
is
I
built
decided to freeze
on
myself and
concepts
listen to,
originated
I
in
guess,
13.
to make sure we build it.
That,
Wait,
but I mean,
so how
aside
did
from
it exist if you
Lorelines
didn't know how to
being
make it until you saw
14
it?
base, of course,
That
which
makes
it
no
is,
sense.
and we're doing this for
paradox.
14 purposes as well.
Get out of
Though
here,
you kind of
Okay,
one
so
kind of
you two
outgrows
go find us
that
some
at
ore clusters.
comes certain
The
point.
academy sucks, and we can't find any.
Happened to
and
Neela,
this is
happened
kind of your game,
seems
so,
to be
you know,
happening to
chop
you.
chop.
If I didn't mind me saying.
Works now.
But yeah.
What
And
were you doing at the time?
the thing is,
You know, non-suspicious
one thing
things. You
is
should definitely go
making a lore,
through
making a 14 base
you?
video,
By a different path.
making
Please
parallels
don't.
between
The Void Beyond.
one game and another, and that
the
thing
obligatory
exploded.
trippy
I
Final
mean, I don't
Fantasy
need,
exposition
I don't need to tell
segment.
you because I
Sorry,
just
exposition
sometimes I
rule.
just drop by
You
the
and me,
channel, check
we
the
homegirls,
numbers, and I like.
We're both over, or in polite terms,
You just cackle every time you
blessed
see the numbers.
by Etro.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Etro took
I mean,
pity
I
on
have
you all at the end
reasons
of
to
the first
cackle
game
because
and f***ed up the entire
I mean, it's
time
got.
doing
I've gotten a
so.
few messages. People are like,
She's
you know, I'm
kind
gonna
of
try
a
the game
goddess.
because you know I
I
saw
know,
your video
right?
and I'm interested
Remember
now.
Zaz's
It's
choke
kind of the same thing where
emotion?
people were coming from
For
14
whatever
to
reason,
13. I'm like,
it was
good,
in
you
a
should try the
position
game
to
because
ask Etro
it's
for
actually
the power
really
to
good.
help you two. And you know what she did?
yeah, but the
You
thing
know what
is,
she did?
like I
Turned
said,
her
we
into
do this in
Chokorina,
kind of a
who
14
doesn't even
context,
directly
but
help
there's
you. She charges
that I
you
know,
for
and I
stuff.
may be wrong, but
What?
that I know there's
That's
no
all
hard
true, by
lore
the way.
content for the 13 trilogy at
The
all, like
experiences we
at
never
all.
forget.
And it's
Right.
like,
Come from the choices we
and
make.
it's like,
The Wagoneer.
yeah, and that
Grand
usually
Wagoneer.
ends up being
Grand
a
adventures.
problem
The
because
choice
people
is
think the
yours.
13 trilogy is something when it's
Shop the Cons
actually.
Labor Day sale this Thursday and save up to 35% on Hot Buy appliances in store at cons.com.
How should I put this? I mean, the veterans in chat, if there's any veteran left.
Yeah, there is.
Anyone remaining here with us?
I pulled a little sneaky on you.
May attest
And
that
the point of that was?
I
I'm
mean,
kind of an
I don't
asshole.
know. Correct me if
Mo
I'm
gave
wrong
up
here
much more
because, like I
quickly
said, I
than
also
this.
live under a rock.
What have you
So,
done with him?
He is
if there's
living in a
another,
time
if
and
there's
place
another
where
lore,
he
I know
knows only
a
joy.
couple people
He
on
acknowledged
Reddit
his
that
defeat.
have also gone
Now
in
he is
deep
at
into lore, but
peace.
couple people on
Oh,
Reddit, which
that's
is
okay then.
not. I
sounds
mean,
quite
get the
nice,
idea,
actually.
right?
And peace means I killed him.
Oh.
But
And I can do it for you
hardly
too.
met anyone in 10 years of my
Wake up,
life
numbnuts.
actually
Where am I?
Not in bed, that's for sure.
knowledgeable in deep lore of the trilogy. Or Fabula Nova Crystallis, because there's Type 02 in the mix, but
Oh, neat. It's my schoolgirl outfit from the
Fabulous
first
Nova
game.
Crystals.
A much more sensible
yes,
outfit.
yes,
This
yes.
must be fake.
But there's
no way
basically
my ideal
the-
world is what these lame
like you know,
characters.
like yesterday
babe,
we did the
we're
lore panel
married
with
and
for
live
14
together.
with
Yeah,
all those
this
great
is definitely
guests,
In
Synodic,
fact, I'm a little
Slim,
insulted. Caius thinks
the
this is
Ocean
my ideal
Archives,
dream world.
Stouthelm, Anonymous,
Hey,
Pyromancer,
Even
and
though this is fake,
I think I'm not leaving
I know it's
anyone.
fake.
And
would you
I
like
don't
an
want to
optional
get
dialogue choice to
lynched
accept it now?
later.
You get a bonus
But,
if you say yes.
and
Timeline
we were
was
a
screwed up beyond
bunch,
repair
and
anyway.
still we haven't invited the most everyone that is like the big names
Rocky,
of,
Skipper. We're here to slap some
14
sense
lore,
into your Sheila.
right?
Who the hell
And
is
we're
that?
like a bunch.
I am Fanil's wife.
Uh,
Don't listen
and
to her. We're just friends.
but when it comes to
I'm gonna convince you one day, Sheila.
13,
How about you, love? You
I'm
up for
just
some
having
dream
trouble. Just
No.
Go on then. Piss
Thinking
off out
of-
of here, you dream tease.
anyone
Kill the
else
hunt.
that has
Super
actually
easy.
gone into
Barely
deep
an
into
inconvenience.
into
Maya,
that.
I saw you
I know
huffing and
two
puffing
names.
like a bitch.
and
As
that's
my
that.
successor, you must defeat
And
me
it's
in a
like
duel to become the one true guardian.
So I know
There
there
can be
is,
only
and this is
one.
again in the context of 14.
Like Highlander?
There is someone going
What?
through all of the
No,
Final Fantasy
shut up.
games,
Stop breaking
kind
the
of
fourth
pulling out
wall
all the
with pop culture
references that
references
are
and
in
kill
14
me.
from those games.
That? Can't we just be
and I think
bro
they've
guardians?
only gotten up
No.
to either 9
Goodbye
or 10.
forever.
So
Rude.
You're finally
I was
awake
kind of
from your
looking at that
dream
and I was
world.
like,
Dream
it's going to be
world?
really interesting when they
Caius
get
put
to
us
13
in our ideal dream
because
worlds to keep us
if
happy
they
and stop
get
us
it
from
and
messing
it
up his
clicks,
plans.
they're going to see
He
a
thought
lot of
my
the
dream world
underpinnings
was
here
this?
that
What an
made
asshole.
it into 14.
Yeah, I think we've established
but
that.
they're not there yet, so
Come on, let's
I was
change
like,
the
I'll just
future.
make this video.
I'm back, Kupo. I was in the
At the same
Oracle
time,
Drive.
one thing,
for
like
some
I said, one
reason.
thing is going into parallels with
Rude.
with
Anywho,
Final Fantasy
I'm going
14,
to exposition
and
now.
quite another is
Please
going
don't.
hard
Caius
dive
was
into
Right.
the trilogy.
But now he's
Which
not,
is
because
what I'm
retconned
saying
him
is
too and made him
there's
immortal,
barely any
Kupo.
content. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay,
If you're
and
in the
what
chat
are we
and
supposed
have
to do
seen
with that completely useless piece of
other
information?
content
Well,
creators
you
go
bitches complained
about
about
that,
the data logs,
and
so we're putting the exposition
that's one
in your
thing
face
that-
instead, Kupo.
And you know
Wow,
that
this
I
village
have
is
not personally, but it might be
my
good
village.
to have
I'm sorry. Your
a primer
village is a
for someone who might be
Yo,
interested in
Sally,
starting the
Neil.
trilogy.
Lightning,
Putting
what are
together
you
a video
doing here?
saying, you know, this
Where
is
have
what
you been?
the
What was that
metaphysics
dream
of the
you made
world
me
look
see?
like.
Why did you make me come
this
out
is
here?
what the Falsi
What
are.
was that
This
brand
is
of
what
hair
Elsi
conditioner
are.
you used
This is
to
what
use?
Seath are.
Answer the last one first.
Because the game,
Whoa,
the
talk
first game
about
in
putting me on
particular,
trial.
is very
Look,
egregious
dude,
at
here's
just
a
kind
bit
of
more
throwing
exposition.
you in, and it
You see,
throws
the
all these
ending to
terms at
13
you,
used to
and
happen, but...
you're like, what are these
Etro.
things?
Etro.
And it treats
Well,
you
See ya.
Wait!
like you're supposed
We'll
to
be
already
together
know,
again
and it feels
when
like
this
there's
is
a
all
lot
over,
of information
right,
missing
Lightning?
at the beginning of the
It's
game
just, I don't
that you
know,
get through the
there's
data
so
log
many
later,
factors
but by the
involved.
time you
Time
get
for
it, it's just
stasis.
kind of you've already lost it
See ya.
almost. So I think it would be good to have a
hey,
primer
look,
like that,
Hope left a
so that
message
people
in a
would
supply pod for
understand
us.
things going into
Never
the game
really said we'd
that
be
don't
going to New
necessarily even
Bodom,
spoil
so
the game,
don't
but just
know how he
explain
knew
things
to
and
leave
let
it
them
here.
see things how they should be.
I've had enough.
Problem is that sort of going into, I mean, you have to go a bit surface level when it comes to the foundations of the world. You can do it, I've done it, but you have to be very careful because the foundations of the world and the lore of the world building is very, very entangled with spoiler content in the trilogy. So it's kind of difficult. It's a very difficult balance. You're probably noticing that Meowth is constantly having to.
Illusions.
Yeah,
It
I
is
can't really
useless.
say beyond that point, and you may think
This
that this
path
point
is
is and
futile.
usually
Turn around now,
more than once has
because
happened
you're not
in
welcome
things
anymore.
that one might think, okay, this arc is over, it's done, and stuff. But it's like, yeah, no, it goes deeper.
Right.
And
But I mean,
it goes.
I mean, even just like the creation myths in the beginning, the stuff that is in the data log, about the
whole city is
the
shifting around
primary
and moving like a
gods,
damn MC Escher
who they
painting.
are,
I
what
almost died
their
5
histories
times
are,
trying to get
I
here.
think would have been
guardian of the
really
timeline
helpful
does not
going
tip.
in,
Good
knowing
day,
that
sir.
there are more layers. And
Don't worry, Sarah.
that way, when you're
Our
actually
best
playing
pilot
the
is on
game,
the
you can
case.
kind of pull that
This
out, and you
airship
can
has
go deeper
perfect
into the
flat
data
surface
log
on
or the
its roof for
books,
fighting a
or
boss.
supplemental material if you
Hi,
want
Sarah.
to.
It's
But
me.
you can
And Dodge. And the
you can
Chocobo
more
chick,
easily
even though it's supposed to be
see
Chocolina
what
right
they're
now.
trying to do
But
yourself.
how the hell are you here?
Did you
They
buy the
actually,
DLC?
when
You know full
Fabula
well
no
I
Crystal
didn't.
was going to be
Well,
like a
tough
sort
titty
of
then.
its own
Sad
thing.
luck.
Kind of. They released a video
Let us settle
explaining
this
the
once and
whole
for all.
mythology.
The fate of all
Uh,
timelines will be decided.
But that's kind of
Sarah,
long time ago, and
I'm sorry. What the hell is that?
yeah, it's difficult to hear us talking over the video.
I turned it
Says
down.
Lenity. Okay, so there's that. The thing is that one thing is reading OG13. Reading OG13 as a game is relatively simple, even though you realize that the world building laying beneath is massive, but the game doesn't go ham on that until 13.2, which is basically laying. I mean, OG13 really doesn't need the world building laid out to you.
Right.
But for the coming events, it does, especially in Land Returns. So 13.2 does the world building bit,
Right.
and lays that and goes very ham on the foundations and stuff. If you want to say in detriment of the MSQ, but I don't really think it's in detriment of the MSQ. I think the MSQ for what 13.2 is adequate. It's adequate. I mean, and it's time fuckery, which you have sort of leeway of doing kind of what you want. But the thing is, and that this is the thing when I said you come to really appreciate 13.2's time fuckery, in the sense that when we complain about things in 14 was the retcons through the time fuckery, but the retcons in time fuckery in 13.2 lead to time collapse.
Right.
and that's the great difference between the usual time travel handle in video games and this. Actually, yeah, you don't screw up with time and the like, because it's not going to end well.
Right.
And there's that, and that's the thing, because people here in the chat may attest. Line Returns isn't an easy game to read. 13.2 can be easy to read. I mean, after a couple of playthroughs and reading the fragments and data logs, you learn to navigate the different timelines. It's not that hard. I mean, I get lost because there's a lot of different timelines, and I usually stick to the MSQ ones because if I had to go to the others, it's kind of not enough brain space for that. I have my limits. But Line Returns is not easy to read because it relies on I was going to say the art of subtlety, but the game is as subtle as a kick in the balls. I mean,
much like
the game
this
is
one.
Line Returns subtlety is another level. It's kind of you don't realize how much it's been kicking you in the balls first playthrough until it slaps you in the face with it and you don't expect it. And it's like, where did that come from? And then you go through several playthroughs of New Game Plus, and if you go through that and actually pay attention, then you go, I mean, to be fair, narrative tricks is kind of narrative tricks is one way to put it, but so Line Returns feels like a game of how much we can say without you know what? The thing is that fellow veterans are saying this because I'm going through Line Returns myself, recording things in anticipation for your playthrough,
right.
in case we miss important lore tidbits. Because, like I said, Line Returns will heavily, and when I say heavily, I mean 80% of the game relies on overworld dialogue, which is why the other day I said I really don't want to come across as a really annoying backseat driver.
Right.
Because
where you're like, you need to go here, you need to do this.
Yeah, because I have to. I have to. So I'm going to tell you one experience from today. I was recording pretty much the entire day because I had to keep myself awake, and I was kind of going over a list that I have of the voice lines. I do have the list of the voice lines, so there's that. But I want to have them recorded because sometimes tone and acting gives context. When I say that returns is relies on narrative tricks to explain a story, I'm not kidding. A lot of stuff is inferred more than told to you. Like the part that's told to you, it's the very surface, and yeah, and so you get the thing. I spent like 15 minutes roaming an area trying to prompt a particular voice line thing that doesn't really have a time, a moment that spawns. It's just, this may actually spawn if you do this during this quest, and that's the level.
So it's easy to miss a lot of this stuff.
Exactly. That's why of course, the game is meant for you to be replayed. So you can, in subsequent playthroughs, you may have the chance of getting to hear or get a dialogue that you haven't gotten before because you haven't given the game the chance to prompt that, or because you've done things on a different way. Because yes, you have some options there that will affect the outcome there. So there's that.
I gotta say, I am actually really, really excited for Lightning Returns, because even though, just in my personal group of friends, 13 was not popular. A lot of people I know did play the whole trilogy through, and they said, 13 is the weakest of them, 13-2 is better, and Lightning Returns is the best of them. I have never heard anyone say anything bad about Lightning Returns.
Ironically, and you're going to laugh at this, ironically, the people who most badmouth Lightning Returns tend to be the 13 fandom itself. But there's two reasons for this. One of this is the part of the fandom that I'm not going to say considers itself fandom, but that misread the games. So Line Returns for them makes no sense, and usually they complain about it making no sense, narratively speaking, and I'm sitting there like, the game ties fucking everything up, and you're saying that the game is shallow and doesn't make no sense. And it's like, yeah, that's why I live under a rock. And then there's the people who have invested, like myself and others here, number of years studying Line Returns. And we appreciate the game deeply. For me, it's I really like Line Returns. But the problem doesn't lie with Line Returns as a game itself. It lies with the fucking localization, because that's where the veterans that go lore diving are salty, because that fucking one screw up on the localization, everything just falls apart, and you have to go, okay, so in order for you to understand this, you have to go through the original Japanese version translation, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
I'm assuming either you're gonna point it out, or my brain's gonna break when we get to that point, and I'm gonna like go through a logic error where I keep trying to compute the same thing and it just comes up error. And I'm just gonna be like,
no. On a first run, because of course I can't be spoiling you as it goes. There's a limit of what I can say and how deep I can go, but I can be explaining things to a certain measure. But one thing I will likely be doing, because I did my Lord Dive run of Line Returns, one thing I most likely be doing is not spoiling you, but noting you, Cobb, pay attention to this. Cobb, make a mental note of this. Cobb, pay attention to that. Save this for later. This is actually, and you're probably going to be, you're probably going to grow tired of me out saying this, because I can't. In the moment, I would basically ruin your experience. But when it comes to later understand the depth of the game, it's when these things make sense. And it's a complicated thing to play on a first run. I mean, like I said, the game is meant to be played a number of times. Like I'm playing this run I'm doing to try and record stuff. It's my ninth run, and I'm still finding new details, and it's like, and I go deep, and so you get the idea. These people here in the chat, who I'm actually pestering them with my recordings because I keep recording, and I only share some that I like. But like the other day, I realized that there was a dialogue prompt that in 8 years I haven't gotten myself, because I have always Leroy Jenkins the monsters, and the dialogue only prompted if you spoke with the quest giver, and I was like, can I just kill myself, throw myself out the window? It's like, how did I know?
It's just like in 14, you got to talk to the NPCs before you continue the quest. There's
Exactly,
always extra stuff.
Yeah, but these guys can tell you that I'm going through the recordings and going also through, like I told you, the game was when it released in PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, I think. It came with the online service in which you could send messages in determined quests. And upload shots to Twitter and stuff. And the servers were shut down eventually, of course, as it usually happens.
Of course.
But this was a big problem because now the only way for you to get the loading screens that have actually their lines, monologues, inner thoughts, and the like, the only way to get them is whether you're teleporting to the last place where you did the quest, in which the loading screen will display if there's a specific narration for that quest completion, or save after the quest, load the game, and during the loading screen you will get the screen. And that's what I've been doing, because otherwise there's no other way to get specific ones. And I've been recording that. I've been saving after quest, exit game, load the game, record the screen.
Jesus.
And it's
That's
a shame.
obnoxious.
It's a great shame. But it's a great shame because a lot of depth of the character and meaning goes on those inner thoughts that you wouldn't usually get, but they're part of the character and the story.
Absolutely.
And it's like people misunderstand a lot of line returns because of a mix of many things, and that's, I guess, why I'm here for when you stream the game. I'm going to try to be like your guide of sorts, but at the same time I fear being, this annoying video game helper that has you go this way, wait until this time, use this ability now, because use this ability now means stop time at this point, because if you get to a certain hour, which is likely o'clock time, you will get if you're in the middle of a conversation, it will be interrupted by a main MSQ reminder of the main quest, which is annoying as fuck. Because so that's when I say stop here, or run away, or go this way, or don't do this until you get this thing. I will be doing that, not to annoy you, I swear. It's to get the most possible amount of lore and context in the first run.
Right, which is what I want. So I don't really consider that backseat driving. You're just like, hey, you need to stop here to get what you want. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. And also what SF is saying, the developers, that's a real big screw up on the localization part, because Japan doesn't have any issue understanding line returns. Why? Because they have the fucking thing. They have the thing as it should be. But the West, oh god, because you when you have to explain things, you have to. Okay, do you know the translations from the original scene? No, here. You have the novel here. Do you have this context here? And it's
Wow.
And it's that's like a personal crusade of mine for
Right.
like. So yeah.
Well, I look forward to it, and I think this is probably a good place to end the stream for tonight.
Yeah, because I feel like I kind of melted your brain with this rant myself, and also you'll probably be needing time to mull over 13-2's ending.
Yeah, so, and I have a lot to think about too. There's a lot to chew on in this game, because, like, I keep going back to Vanille's Paradox ending for some reason. It's just kicking around in my head. I'm like, there is something there. Like, it's the same feeling I get in ARR when they're like, hey, the Aether's thinning, and they don't mention it again for like 6 years, and then it comes back full force in Shadowbringers.
I'm actually surprised that it's not wrong to mull over that Paradox ending in particular, but I'm not surprised that the last one, the Futurist Hope, is not kicking you further. Perhaps because you kind of. I don't know.
I'm gonna go watch through them again. But yeah, there's a lot there. I thought they were gonna be like joke endings, like funny, haha, joke endings, but they weren't at all.
No, they aren't at all. And we also link the fragments to in the 13th channel. Go through them, and I mean, if you want to go first with a Mark 1 in particular, and one section in particular, this is the one that you have to check.
Okay.
The others are mostly world building, which are very interesting to read, of course. But that one is the one you have to check. And there's one fragment in particular that I do hope that Rhapsodic and you may poke me about it. Like,
okay.
Hey, this sounds deliberate in wording.
And Selene says, 13 end, everyone is happy. 13-2 end, rocks fall and everyone dies. Enjoy thinking about what Lightning Returns will bring. The planet explodes and we all move to the moon. I don't know, something crazy like that. But considering that we're dealing with like metaphysical stuff and everything's coming apart, I don't know.
Okay, that's great. So yeah, I really. So Cobb, are you actually planning to do the video for 13-2 this week, or?
I'm gonna try to. It might be a couple of weeks before I can get it out because 14 patches tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have as much time. So if not next week, then definitely the week after.
In any case, like I said, if you need my assistance or anyone's assistance here, because you're in the other Discord too, from the veterans to put something or need context for 13-2, since it's kind of be, you know.
I will say it will probably be shorter than the other one.
Yeah.
Because like I said, a lot happened, but not a lot happened. So it's kind of
but at the same time, it will do well to first read as much of the lore entries, because it's more like what's there underlying than what happened per se.
Right.
But yeah, it will give you context, and perhaps you find something interesting for the video itself. Like, for example, the chaos flooding the world should kind of ring some bells, especially right now where we're at 14 with the Flood of Darkness.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
So there's that. But I think that's probably the most obvious one.
Yeah, I mean that one is that's definitely a 1-to-1. The 13th getting flooded by darkness, yeah, that's definitely, yeah. But there's some other things and concepts and stuff that I feel like I fixated on that haven't quite been implemented in 14, but the groundwork is there for them.
You made a really important point that you were like, this thing about the spirit and the heart and stuff, that sounds really important. I was sitting here like, not many people actually notice that. Thank you.
Yeah. So I feel like that's almost akin to, again, in 14, where they have corporeal ether, soul ether, and memory ether. Soul ether would be the soul, memory ether would be the spirit.
And the dynamis.
Yeah. So
yeah, there's that. So yeah, I actually recommend you to. And now you can go watch directly, not rewatch the VOD if you want. You watch the Paradox endings on your own, the DLCs on your own. Feel free to go through 13.2 content now. Just evade Line Returns content.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, for joining us.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, and we'll see you again next week, and we'll start
see
Lightning
you.
Returns.
Yeah. Soon.
Yep. All right. Good night.